Holy shit.
Then let us begin, shall we?
Yeah, let's get this over with, boss.
Yes, indeed. Am I still hovering? It's hard to tell.
This little stretch of island is a little weird.
Am I still hovering?
When you look at the ground, we gotta judge once we get to solid ground.
Yes. Let us hurry.
We shouldn't be running this fast.
Alright, we shall slow down for your tiny legs.
That's terrible.
I hope you do not mind the extra call for assistance. You will be, of course, paid for overtime.
I mean, work is work. Honest bit of work, honest bit of pay.
Yes, yes indeed. Beginning attunement process. Attunement complete. Now, as you've probably been made aware already, there is a door that needs to be adjusted. Greetings, Prince.
Freeze on us. Hey, boss.
Yes, it is this door.
Yeah, I need some grease. Right. Don't know why I turned Australian just for a minute. We're out of hinges. Are we?
I have acquired help to grease the door. Yes.
Alright.
Could use it.
Everyone else is busy. So I had to resort to personal resources.
No, do appreciate it.
Alright, throw me so I can grease the top part.
Yes.
I mean, we so good. Don't touch me. Right.
Yeah.
Run it. Maybe outside as well.
He's going to be puppeting your hand.
Right.
That sounds not good.
You could always shadow.
Right.
No, you can't.
A shame.
Only the shadow. She,
I believe that's
Yes,
pretty much
Prince.
it looks a little unnatural. Maybe practice just a
Let us test the door.
it.
I can't reach the.
Yes, much better.
Perfect.
Something like that. Or put the hand.
Now can you open the door? I can't reach it. Thanks.
Yes. And of course, Peridot, here is your extra pay of gem dust.
Thank you. Oh yeah.
Yes, we both did
Some
something.
gems I picked up.
Yes.
Yeah, just let me finish.
Greetings, Mira.
Less than a minute.
Collectibles.
Please do not. They are assets.
So just
Right. I'm getting out of here.
No.
I got a date to get on.
Yes, the door is much more smoother now.
work. Yeah, if you want amethyst. I don't hear the creaking now, it seems good. I made her. There we go. Perfect work, she.
Thank you.
And, well,
Amethyst.
amethyst. Good work, amethyst.
Puntable.
No.
Please do not punt the Dominion asset.
I'm pretty sure you'd hurt your foot anyway, Mila. Right,
Yes.
that's something to handle now. Oh god.
Yes, understood. Well, a once around town should not hurt. Then I shall send you over to assist with the creator in Redwall.
More information could come up.
just wondering what was happening.
It will be much calmer with him, I assure you. He is more collective like yourself. If at any point your legs get tired, you may feel free to stop yourself within my head. Oh. Unfortunate timing. I guess we'll see if I'm caught in the shockwave.
It's fine. It's directed in the corner. You should be good.
I'll still watch because this is kind of funny.
Just watch out for ghosts flying around for random shit.
Watch out
Hmm.
for ghosts.
It doesn't help that I'm only 35 pounds.
With a 6.
Oh my.
The wave just moves around everything just inches to the side, and you just hear a little crackle.
Alright,
Unfortunate.
continuing the patrol.
What a shame. We all have performance issues.
I know.
Other human fighter.
Good morning.
Classic class human fighter, but he was lightning.
He is not doomed to fail. I cannot have you in my now. I am happy.
Yes, the magic circle is still in one piece. And the farms are plentiful. Yes, all good on this side. Good morning.
The guy just carried in.
Okay. Tiny guy, jam with me.
Best to check the Earth circle as well.
How's he doing?
It's laying in bed and I don't want to crack the room.
Am I able to see your face?
Good morning. All good. And that concludes the minimal lap around Aether. I dismiss you to Redwall, Amethyst.
Okay.
Questioning regarding the attempted theft of 100,000 platinum. That's all I can say at the time.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much. If I find anyone, if I find them rather, I will let you know.
Pardon me for the eavesdropping. Is that man looking for someone?
No.
Understood. Have a good day.
Do as well.
Do not forget side objective. Someone is looking for the Inquisitor. Find me, Echo. Eventually. Only 3 people in Redwall? What the hell? Papa said 13, not 3. One of them is anime, so... Strangely quiet here. New building, so might as well look. But it also means changing the voice changer. Now we're Nox, cool. Yes, that is not good. Yes, this is more efficient. The door can come inward now. Ah, there you are, Amethyst. Yes, good morning, Amethyst. I hope your day's been calm.
I hope to grease it door.
Yes, I was made aware. But yes, anyway, feel free to wander with me. I must do my rounds. Much more has been added, and I've been told that the Nexus is not happy. We're cutting through the grass. Yes, I can already see the difference. Something big's happening soon. We can only hope to be prepared for it. Yes, very not good. Yeah, there's no hiding it now that the Nexus is compromised. This will have to be noted down. Greetings, Sergeant. Please get off the Nexus as quick as possible.
Why is it red?
To give you the brief synopsis,
Compromised.
the Daedra have compromised the Nexus fully, finally, and it's no longer hiding it.
Ah, Christ! Oh.
Greetings.
Okay, so
But yes, the Daedra did another attack on Redwall yesterday, and the Nexus has finally cracked. Whatever, they can now come and go as whenever they please. Yes. Barricades have been constructed.
We might have to inform some of the countrymen that they're coming here, especially the soldiers, that this may become an issue. We will lend our aid, of course, as a way to accord with our relations with Ferris and Aether.
Yes. You will need to bring that up with the new mayor, Victor,
Gathered at the training.
whenever you find him.
I guess I will meet up with them about that. You're free to follow me as you wish, Gahesh.
Yes, as you can see, Amethyst, it's not as good as it should be. Discharging and no one coming through. It's definitely on the frets. Even the preliminary runes are red. That's never a good sign. We don't even know what this can mean. Could be tracking who goes where. Could be siphoning someone off this who knows where. Oh no, it's just bad. Very bad. I'll have to inform the princess for now. Here. That also reminds me. If you can, you should hop down to the Dominion channel. All the way at the bottom.
I'm not exactly the Dominion though.
Yes, then, one moment. Joel, is your sending stone working right now? Yes, to make this real brief, the nexus to Redwall has finally snapped, I'm afraid. The Daedra finally cracked it beyond, temporary fixing. And it's fully compromised. You can still come and go freely, but, something's happening soon. I thought I'd make you aware. That's all. Of course, Prince. Alright. The princes have been made aware. Seems the guards are going through another training session today, perhaps.
Remember that this is a neutral ground, and that is to be upkept at all times. Meaning if at any point any conflict that is going on in your own land comes here, you will be forcibly removed from the premises. Is that understood? Well then, I'm sure I can write down a few contracts with you to make sure that it is all written down in paper. If you have any
If you want, I can levitate you up a bit.
I'm more than willing to accept it, and all the research that I do on my own accord is available. So if you need any available information on the Daedra, what they do, some of the simple
To a comfortable level.
yourself, you're more than welcome to ask me for what I can supply as such. Other than that, that is.
It would definitely
Please
help.
allow me while I feel like there's a alarm in my head going off, so I'm gonna walk this way.
I understand. Take your time. Classic
What
Redwall
is
syndrome.
this for exactly? What is this?
No, I'm my task. If you do,
here's the new
Ah, the captains are back. That's great, actually.
A good gist of what everyone on guard is capable of.
Say that again.
Also, I do want to do a little
We are
debrief on
here
why me and all when we're
as
away,
a sort of good,
as
good
well as an
gesture.
Did you
update
hear what I?
from the
But
guards.
we will keep in mind that you
Did you
guys
hear?
are
Did
neutral
you hear
ground.
what?
The most we would
Yes,
ask.
which meaning that, of course, you are here for.
You single? Single.
It is good to remember.
Yes,
that
keep
everything
those
you
two
do
in the
here will be
front with
completely
utmost
free.
respect.
You are
They are the
charity and
captains.
your help out. You are not going to get any help back unless it is individual.
The most we could really request is any sort of when the diplomat decides to get
We shall wait until they are more free. Let us see the new additions.
I would like to post a poster for those who can sign.
Posters are free. That is.
They finally got the farm settled. That's good. We can finally decrease our dependency on Aether for our food. More housing. I'm not aware what this one is. It's rather big, so perhaps a new guild. Unaware. Supposedly the swamps are shifting, so we might need to check on that.
Okay.
Any defining weaponry?
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Sword. Single-handed, arming sword.
Hmm.
Not exactly defining. Has a fondness for ranged weapons.
The docks don't look too damaged.
Narrow things down. A lot of people come to and fro, especially humanoids. Suppose I wouldn't be entitled as to knowing why, if they are dangerous at all. Might as well
Those kind of
be
foreign
aware.
benevolent for questioning.
See. Well, I'll see what I can look out for.
It's appreciated.
Stay here one moment. Pardon me, Pommel. I need to ask for... Yes, I'm aware of you, Pommel. I need to ask you a small question. Who, if you know at all, who was he asking about? Just so I can check off a list.
Give a description. Asked if he was any danger to the town. Said they wanted question from him. Didn't really probe any further.
I see. I'm just making sure nothing too bad happens. Things are getting tense, as you could probably tell.
Of course.
Yes. Now, if you excuse me, I need to make sure the swamp hasn't degraded too much. Come on, Amethyst. Let's do our job. Time to get a bit serious. Yes, they've put up defenses here as well. Yes, the cave is much more apparent to entering. Keep your wits about you. I don't want you being snatched by something we can't see. Hmm. One moment while I just feel this out.
Drink some soda because I keep yawning.
Yes, you do that. Best to check that none of the outer sides of the defenses have been cracked at all. Yes, everything seems fine here. At least for this side. Could be reinforced with some studs, perhaps. Yes. Can you squeeze through that? Check for me if you would. Good, it's not an issue. An oversight, but not an issue. Time to see if you can climb over with the rock. A bit steep, but it's plausible. Maybe if you climb from here. Yes, this is definitely an issue. I'll note this down. Could easily be flanked if no one was paying attention. Yes, one that has its flaws, unfortunately. Featherfall.
Hello.
Are you here to focus on looking?
Is that right?
The Daedra are interesting. Are you wandering the swamps to check it as well? If so, I'll follow you, as I was doing so already.
We want to make sure that some of our countrymen, if they were to be in Redwall, that we want to make sure we have a guide of sorts.
Yes.
So we are here to basically explore around.
Yes, and I could point out a singular flaw for you to note already. If no one was paying attention and someone were to get over that side of the barricade, they could climb a section of the rock and flank. I can show you if you wish.
These fortifications, should they not be facing the other direction? Is this not the way you would escape?
Yes, but of course this is a public area still, so there has to be some flaws. When mixing with public safety and public access, it gets screwy at some point.
I'm pretty sure you'll have a note over there already, so not trying to worry about it too much. Also, how out of character, how different this is fucking swamp, because I see things that don't look super familiar.
Well, there's now a cave entrance instead of just an orb.
Should be facing the other way.
It should, but
Yes.
let's not worry about those.
Yes, not for now. But the earlier we scout out the swamps, the more we can plan for later.
Right.
That's not to get lost during combat. That would be the worst case scenario.
Of course.
If anything, it seems a bit more even. The stagnant pools have eroded somewhat. Last I recall, this section here was still land. In some of these pools, there is noted to be, insects, centipedes. They can drill through steel plating.
Dial, leeches.
Yes.
Steel.
Some of these, the microorganisms, smaller worms, parasites. If the water seeps in, most likely they've seeped in as well. Best way is to burn them out.
Let's walk and talk. We're gonna make a big circle around.
I will accompany you on the other side. Watch for any low-hanging leaves or branches. Watch for any low-hanging branches. The centipedes hang on to them. Now that is something I don't think should be here.
Dimensional door.
But on the off chance that this actually is here, I should test it. Just to see.
Does it open? No.
Obviously a mental diversion by the Daedra, no doubt. You must ignore it.
You're probably right.
It definitely caught all our attention, so it's definitely effective. It's a rock here. Yes, this is definitely much bigger than last time I saw it.
Should we take a mental
Yes, I would do it, but I have a camera looking at me already. It'd be a hassle to put it back, so I put that into your care. Can you get one of me under it? Thank you. Alright, now you must continue. As I was saying, the lake here is much more expansive than it was before. The groundwater bed has definitely eroded more of the land here.
I lost the other two.
They will be circling around. If we follow the edge, we shall meet up with them eventually. It's unknown how much of the swamps have changed, but they've definitely shifted as of recent.
The lake's been a pond now.
Yes. At first it was just a stagnant puddle, but look at this. Look how much it's waving now. This could go on for a mile. The little lakes or puddles used to be so smaller. Yes. Meaning the population of microbiology and other small insects have grown significantly with all this stagnant water. Gods, how long have we been walking for? Like 2 minutes now? 3? Usually you could already see these. This is what they used to look like. Small little puddles that were less than 10 feet? We haven't even gotten to the halfway point of circumference for this one. Surely natural erosion couldn't have caused this.
The other side.
And the sergeant isn't in sight. I'm going to yell out for them, so if you need to cover your ears, do so. I know how you cannot deal with loud sounds. Sergeant, can you hear me? Sergeant. Surely you can't be that far. Ah. This just makes it even more worrisome. You can come back now.
I don't see anyone.
Yes, this is most worrying. We have stopped for multiple points. There could be a break in the lake. This is most worrying. I can barely see through this fog. A wall. We've reached the wall. Surely we haven't. We made a circle. We actually made a circle. How long was that? 5, 10 minutes? Alright. It's time to brute force this time. We're gonna go in a straight line.
Okay.
I'm casting water walk on both of us so we can traverse the lake. Make this easier. Ekvoste, Ixno, Ikvazdamle, Ikvostevam, Iktvana, Ikzom, Ektivaneska. Water walk. We walk until we reach the other side. We need to find at least the mage trials. If those are gone, then something is very much wrong.
Oh. I'm gonna place myself up a little
Yes.
bit because thalassophobia, but I'm on the ground.
Yes, that is a good fact. Yes, it'll be most worrying if any of the landmarks here are gone or disrupted. Because the swamps were not like this a week ago. Not even yesterday. The very land seemed to have shifted. Rock wall. Cemetery. Alright, the cemetery is still here. Which means the mage trials should be there, and the ruins should be that way. We should check the mage trials first. Yes, the mage trials are still here. The door seems to be more cleared, though. There used to be a mound of dust thrown against it. Let us check inside. As far as I'm aware, the trials should be not active for now. There have been multiple cases, however, of feral vampires and other nasties within, so. Allow me a moment to focus. Alright. We should by no means go on the lower grounds unless we have checked the high ones first. I wish not to be ambushed. Of course. These things were always the bane of my existence. Alright, how did I do this the first time? I'm gonna cast the shield centered on you, so if you could get in the middle there. Make my life easier.
She just hugs the wall. She can go right after.
Yes, I'm aware. I wish to cast a shield centered on yourself, so I may pass. Activane Ixom. Flame shield. Let us get past quickly. Yes, the alchemy station. Ugh. If you could watch the entrance from here, I need to check things. Most of the books are still here. Station has seen better days. The bookshelf. Damn it. Oh. Alright, this room's clear. I've turned off the flames, turned them off, so we could walk past again. He's always turned back on later. Challenge room. Still in as disrepair as I remember it. This window is new. Dragon skull's still there. This is no good whatsoever. Yes. I do not recall that window there. This should be the entrance to the dungeon, I believe. It's been a while since I was down here. It's the dungeon. You never know if any of these are mimics, you always have to check. Yeah. Never gets tiring to just look at these. I always have to check them. Yes, the barracks seem clear, at least. You still have to check the sewers, unfortunately. And the more mined area. Say again, Amethyst?
Check that.
This one. Right, I almost forget. Thank you, Amethyst. The forge. I'm no smith, but I always have to check these. Just to make sure. Let's see. I forget what this area is. I think it is a... Yes, it is a vent. So the smoke does not suffocate anyone down here. And the forge, of course. I never understood what this was. Has to be some Magitech or something. More sand than there should be. The ceilings maybe gained a little bit more strain on it since last I checked. Alright, now we go to the sewers. Yes, but of course we need to check the upper levels first. Keep an eye out above us. Make sure there's nothing sneaking.
No, more on upper level.
Yes, there's more above us. Small walkways. Or most of them are inaccessible. Right, yes, this is the mined out area. Thank you for correcting me, Amethyst. I don't believe we saw this one yet, however. Where does this go? Right, this is the
All
torch.
down there is noxious gas.
Yes. Yes, I remember this room.
Totally out of character, that's what I've been told.
Luckily enough, you are a rock sprite, so do a little search for me, would you? Xvana. Seal. Exvonesta. Exvoneda. Exvoskamma. Skava.
Things is that intel.
Understood. Yeah, this way. Through the excavation area. Stay on the more solid rocks. The other is quicksand. I don't want to lose you this soon. I know this area is more tricky. Stay to the edge. Yes. A quick detour to check the inner workings. If these are damaged, then the whole dungeon is screwed. Yes, you keystones are still in order. And you are caved in. Alright, that's not okay. This door wasn't caved in last I saw it. This is definitely weakening. But all the keystones are in perfect shape. I don't understand this. At least some of these mushrooms are capable of being some alchemy ingredients. What do you have in you this time? Knock. Nothing, of course. Trial is inactive. I should have thought better. Not this time. I know what you do. I'm aware of the entangling trap here. Yes, this should be a deeper area. Unless that's through... Yes, that's through the main challenge room. This is the more side path. That's why it's so close to the entrance. We need to go through the main challenge room to get to the excavation site. I would rather keep my robes clean. Of course, we always have to check at the end. First and foremost, keep an eye above. Okay, none of the sentries are activating. And you are still asleep. Good. What's through this way? Is this another barracks? I forget. No, this is the tavern area. What's left of it? Storage more so. Alright. The longer we stay in here, the more I have a feeling something bad can happen. I don't want this activating on us. I could most likely handle myself, but I do not want to deal with anything unnecessary. Through the rib cage into the mining outpost. Watch your step here, Amethyst. Alright, everything is, I think, okay. Here. Dusty still, that's good. Alright. Last but not least is the sewer. The least exciting part. I think I remember the sewer being a dead end, but I cannot remember. I'm being hailed, one moment. Yes, Prince, I'm, a bit preoccupied at the moment. What is it? How may I help you? Okay. That's including me, I assume? Yes, while I still have you, I must inform you of my findings, whether they mean anything to you or not. These swamps have significantly been altered in Redwall. Something's happened. I don't know what it is. Yes. Yes, I shall... Should I keep my attunement to the building, or should I... Is it fully disbanding? I assume it is something above my station to ask about, then. Victor, I see. I guess I shall make my goodbyes, then. May I still be permitted to come here on my free time then? I am grateful, Grace. I shall come back as soon as possible. Understood. Goodbye, Grace. That is not good. We need to go back now. Pull out of assets here. We're leaving. By decree of the princes, all Dominion assets are being pulled from Redwall. Effective immediately.
Okay.
Damn it! It's this way. Right, Amethyst, it's a full sprint. Don't stop. Then we take a straight here. We've seen the wall, we've gone too far. Water walk. Orders are orders, I'm afraid. It's so much process I made, damn it. Victor, what did you do? I must unattune myself from the building, unfortunately. This needs to be handled with care. There's so much mana stored in this. If I do this wrong, it could cause something bad. I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Damn it. Triss?
You'll see that there's 2 wounded Dragon Knights here, a wounded Dragon Knight there. She's got blood all over her hands. Yeah, if you know how to use first aid and some bandages, that would be great. I know
This will
it's
be
your
my last
guys'
kindness, I'm
house,
afraid.
but
I'm sorry, Triss.
yeah. Wait, what?
Effective immediately, we are pulling out in full. I'm sorry. This is my last kindness, I'm
No,
afraid.
that's-
Dominion. Redwall. No.
Victor did something, and it didn't stick well with the princes. This should help. I shall give my best shot. Public roll +2. Critical fail. I've done what I can.
I understand. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Yes. In any case, you should probably get as far away from this building as possible. I don't know what's about to happen.
Should I? Oh, fuck. Okay.
I am immediately
Please
going
help
to...
me carry the-
Yes. By order of the prince, everything is being pulled, including my attunement.
Okay.
And this is immediately so I cannot safeguard anything. Oh, God. This is gonna be a heavy expulsion of mana. I do not know what's about to happen to this building.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, I'll move into the guard building.
Yes. This also means there
Thank you
might
for
be
helping.
a DM needed. This is a big thing.
Yeah. I'll make sure everyone knows.
Yes, please spread the word to you, and yours is to keep a distance from the building until I can conclude its deactivation. Sit down. I've been attuning to that for over a week, filling it with access mana. That was gonna be a safeguard point for anyone. Torg. Chieftain Stoneblood. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to say my goodbyes for now. And I'm sorry I could not help anymore.
You're fine. I need to head back over to Valoff as much as I can. A large fight is happening. A much
Yes.
bigger one than even my war.
Fuck. Fuck. I can't. This would take days to deconstruct properly.
Hey, are you? Hey,
Yes?
are you the one trying to teleport this building away?
I'm not teleporting it. Not whatsoever. However, I would advise you keep a distance.
What are you doing to the building?
Unattuning myself from it. All assets are being pulled out. Out of character, this requires a DM.
The building isn't going though, right?
Hopefully not.
What do you mean?
Nox has been ordered to take
The building.
all assets away, which means he has to unattune himself from the building all at once. He has no time to safeguard the process. And that has over 7 days worth of high-level mana poured into it excessively. So I need a roll to see if it detonates or not.
With a 13 plus 4, bringing it up to a 17, you'll successfully be able to pull all the mana onto different runes or out of the building into yourself, runes on your body, or anything around that can gather mana, as well as any of the assets on the inside that you have transcribed any runes on of teleportation will be instantly brought back to the
Back to the night hold with it.
what it was called, but your winter camp, yes.
Okay, that's not
As
good.
well as the banner
Yes.
will be removed.
Thank you, DM.
And from there, you are unattuned.
Yes. It's the auxiliary forces shall make their way out as soon as possible. I'm sorry I could not help more.
It is unfortunate.
Oh shit, you're covered in the blood.
Ik woonde, ik zwant, ik zoom, ik zal kan diva. Ik woon nesta metava. Aether Isles. Now it's time to facilitate things.
We're all gonna go in as a group. Calvary has arrived and everything. I believe this is everyone?
Quick thing, Protag, would you say Pommel is magic sensitive at all?
Not anymore.
Understood.
Maybe he's a warlock, so.
If anything, you would have seen a huge discharge of mana come from the Dominion building. That's all.
Okay.
Like, there was an overwhelming
Is
presence,
everybody?
but then it's gone.
Learn wounded and or dead.
Out of the way. Out of the way. Coming through. Aether.
Directing people to where they need to go. Start directing traffic.
Aether.
Deceased to the beach.
No banner yet. The banner will be the last one. Excuse me.
Kind of what's happening right now. So yeah,
Aether.
I kind of saw something.
But maybe you should sit
Maybe that's not a good time.
No.
Tempest lost an arm.
Put them where they can go.
Aether.
Let's get these last few out.
Find areas. Go to the down nexus towards Aether, and I'm pretty sure I saw Tempest, and he was missing an arm. I don't know where you can buy supplies. That's a different thing.
Excuse me. Aether.
Come on, buddy. You're bloodied up.
Unshow me, I'm invisible.
You saved 10. Other than that, they were lost cause.
Yeah.
So 10 out of the 30 you saved.
Most of them would have been hypoplectic shock, which is organ failure, which you wouldn't be able to come back from, and safety lock is hypoplectic.
Sorry. Aether. Lost track. 3 mages. Time for the mages.
I believe we've gotten most of the bodies, Tris. Tris, I believe that's it.
All right.
Just make sure to clean up the blood if you can, and also make sure all the wounded are accounted for.
Pardon me, Captain. Aether.
Welcome back!
Thank you for whatever you did.
Yeah, they're pulling out the big spells. I think it's handled.
No, I don't have magic. There's not much I can do.
That would make things mighty.
Excuse me.
Takes out a device. I just need someone with a water.
Scarlet.
Sorry.
Aether.
Excuse me, I'm looking for someone with a water.
Oh, we'll have that.
It's a grenade with whatever affinity you can imbue in it.
The problem is that if we are going to
Aether. Last one. This one's the banner. Red wall. Southern draw. Southern draw. A shame. What a shame.
Okay. I'll go help get some water. You wanna start? Let's start small. Yeah, let me.
Because it's not like there's. Yeah, there's.
So roll with advantage.
Excuse me.
Remind me, where am I taking this? To the buildings by the arena?
Oh shit! Alright.
Excuse me, guardsman. Coming down.
With a 17, yeah, that's getting gone.
Turn off this real quick.
Looks like the Dominion took their banner away.
I'm gonna need a mana potion after all this.
Out of character for Yuzia. Since you were here the entire time, you would have counted 20 in total Dominion members, mages, and soldiers.
Out of character, were those Hogan's people, or were those just general Dominion members?
Those would in character be Rogan's people.
Almost not here.
Okay.
3 mages and the mercenaries. And soldiers. And with that, all of the Dominion presence has left Redwall.
Hold on. Okay.
Excuse me.
Voices are in my head. Just be careful, we have a lot.
Like this. I'm gonna hand you a runestone. If any danger get close, it will start pulsing, but they have to be very close. It's a last resort in case you're about to get stabbed in the back. It'll do nothing else.
I'll walk with it out.
Good.
I don't know if I need a DM following me, but I'm gonna go do that.
Up top, got it.
I'll give you a roll.
Yeah.
I give you advantage because you're going to be assisted by, I'm assuming, a group. With that 15 at advantage, you'll definitely be able to tell that there is, every once in a while, you'll sense the presence of a danger. You will not be able to find them or dispatch them. As you know in the reports, you did know that there
Like that, the Dominion is gone from Redwall. Mr. DM Nick.
DM here, yes.
Yes. To keep you informed, since Victor was in the area when it was happening, you would have kept track and counted the 20 skeleton force of the Dominion pack up and leave. They have officially left.
Thank you.
Hmm?
We're moving all the injured and bodies upstairs.
I do the little things. Ugh. Now Nox is in the house. 20 people have gone back to the night hold.
Fixed it. He fixed it. He found a way to fix it.
I'm glad that you did not die. That would have been really sad. Also, what the fuck? The babysitter's not doing a good job.
Spiral dragged him off. I'm just really hoping he's not getting dragged away.
Well, that just happened.
But I'm gonna run in there. I'll see you guys in there. If you have any questions, concerns, anything, you hit me in the DMs.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna vibe.
I also love the idea of you bouncing around as a cute little sword.
Hey, Anime, guess what I just did for the past half hour?
Get out of the spawn box so we stop dying.
I just spent the last half hour walking from the Dominion building back and forth, showing that we had left. Orders are orders, Nox. Orders are orders. Orders are orders, Nox. Orders are orders. Away with you. Well, I can put this mana to use now. I'm absolutely overflowing. Excess can only be held for so long. Come on. Keep it together. Keep it together. Until you can get to the embassy. You're so close. In and out. In and out. This needs to be done right in the first time. I don't have much time. Levitate. Todo está exondeva. Like the reality that is the wave, stretch into fine strands that I may will. May you float and billow, in and out, like strands of my making. I beg you, listen to my words. Let me be the instrument that guides the unguidable. Allow me to attune to you. Like I did before, and I shall continue to do. Allow me to safeguard what is mine to safeguard, and others as well. Allow me to protect what I am allowed to protect. Ektova ikze. Ekvonestavamte. Ekvoneskova. Ik domezva netova nikdo. Exomfte. Ekvonestapalo. Ekvote mozdava. Exintova. Ekvanisko. Ekvane. Ekvonis. Ekvonkava. Ekvonestava. Ekvonesvana. Ekvonestava. Ekvoneska. Ekvonesvam. Ekvon. Ekvonestava. Ekvonesta. Ekvoneskavata. Ekvoneskva. Ekvonesta. Ekvonestvane. Ekvonesta. Ekzima. Ekvoneskamva. Ekvone. Exitavan. Ekvoneskava. Ekvonva. Ekdados. Ekvonesvane. Ekvon. Ekvendis. Exim. Exim fatum. Glyph of warding. Exumvata. Warding. Glyph of warding. Maxima. Ekvonte. Ekvate. Ekvano. Ekviskaba. Safeguard what is mine. Safeguard. Ekpalaze. Ekvane. Ekpalozim. Ekvonta. Ekvanoste. Ekvonista. Ekpavon. Ekboneva. Ekpavista. Castrum. Glyph. Warding. Maxima. Ekvoneste. Ekvone. Hear me, O magic, O mine. Hear me in my plead. Allow me to give what I can no longer hold. Allow me the effort and the will to disperse which I can no longer obtain, and grant it into the socket of this building. Allow it to be my charge, and allow it to be for me and mine, and those above me and theirs. Allow me a benevolent weave to attune. I beg you. Please. Me too. Attuned. Damn it. I need this to be done. Allow me to attune a magic of mine. I, Knox, Lateef, O'Reilly, command you, let it be so. Let it be so. Let it be so. Attune. Attune. By the gods that be, I did it. I need. She. Tell them, please. I'm so tired. Understood. Relay message. Apologies. I'm sorry. Print. Stay polite. Relay. Message. Heavy interference. Relay. Miss. Stabilize. Failure. Step by step. Get there eventually. Find the princess. Relay message. Find alternate mana source.
Excuse me, are either of you looking to make some quick and easy stillers? I'm going to be fair. It's a watch. Looks like he has a watch.
Pardon me. Do you know where the princess may be?
Sadly, I do not.
Oh, well, thank you.
Within an instant. And branded a bomb in my chest.
I'm clearly
Into my list.
How
best
to
deal with these Fae.
Give me jam.
She's not on here. I don't think
I
they found out about
really
me.
full of Asmodeus.
Who told you about
Because
Candace?
I would be
Stabilization failure. Unstable. Seek mage. No. Location. No. Mana failure. Say. Mana failure. Mana. System. Failure. Slowly down. Unknown.
Are you looking to make some quick and easy silver?
Barrels are there for the heat, and I'll talk to California.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna go drop this awful food.
Hi, she.
Iron, are you still there? I want to make sure.
I'm
you're
here.
everything Okay.
What you see is, from a stance, you've seen this before, Julian. Somehow she has lost any and all connection to mana. Something's very wrong.
Okay then. I cast
Identified. To figure out what the fuck's going on.
Something has happened to the caster, so something has happened to the summon. You saw her wandering around town, and she did a loop and ended here.
Well, fuck.
What's the problem?
Something happened. Something happened to Nox. I think that's what this is. Okay, well, going gently.
Didn't
pick her up.
Toby kind of experience something just like this?
Allow me to turn off the animation. Let me turn off the thing real quick so I can float. First time doing that, one moment, please.
Okay.
You're on good.
You don't want to fish?
I don't want to fish. Would you fish?
Or is it here? Actually, if it's easier, I can just probably like put you on my back if it needs. So need to. So that.
I got it.
Back style you. Or you go. All right. Come on, let's go home.
You know where to find me, room.
Oh yeah, I was the first responder. Or first video was already
Let me just.
there. Oh boy. Damn it, nobody's home.
If he goes to check the door, is it unlocked?
It is locked and warded now, which was not warded a moment ago, but it is now. Does Julian have magic sense?
Yeah.
The building is now shining like a very small sun. It wasn't when you just walked by it a moment ago, but now it is.
Ow. Well. I'm gonna take you upstairs. Actually, hold on. He puts a foot near the stone. Does it hurt him?
No, it does not.
Okay, good. Make sure you're in the building. And I'm going to set you on. I'm going to gently set you on the thing. Okay. I've seen the person that does Dominion-y things. I'm going to do a kindness. You're more in the group chat with all the Dominion people. Can I ask a kind favor?
Yes, let me fix my thing real quick that I knocked over. What would you like, Mr. Julian Cinderquill?
Julian is going to send a message spell off to the one... I can't remember his name, but I know what he looks like. He's got the armor, got the beard. He was here. Or actually, I'll make it easier. I'll make it easy. I would just send a message to Nox. I'll try to anyway. Be like, ring, 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 and see if the spell goes through.
Remind me how the stunning spell. What are the stipulations for it not going through? What are the stipulations of that? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Spell failure, I guess, because usually it's like if it's to another plane, there's a small percentage of it failing. But like
Your message is received, but there is no response in return. So it does get to him, but he doesn't respond.
Shit. Well, next on the fucking Dominion list. I don't know if they're active right now, but I don't want you as she to be left
But trust me, this is something I intentionally did. I can tell you who's active. Jarl and Gwydion are active. Phalorn's active. They're all in the Dominion chat with me.
Which, fine, I know them. You can just say that I send many messages to them all. Like, if they're all in the group chat, you could just be like, you get a message from Julian Cinderquill saying she has stopped functioning. I have left her I left her on the second floor of the Dominion building to try to give her as much safety as possible. I know there's like a 25 word, but being like,
Understood. I can add a little bit.
This is Julian.
Okay, I'll try to remember.
She is not functioning. Yeah, basically just type it out. Like, and so yeah, I'm trying to do a good. You know, trying to help she. Oh, and just be like, have it something in there. This is Julian. Something happened to Nox. She, like you, was not stopped functioning. I left her on the second floor in the Aether Dominion building.
I'll make this easier and just open up a chat box so I can say it. Let me type this in.
Am I okay?
Say it one more time so I type it out. This is Julian Cinderquill.
This is Julian.
Julian.
Just cut out the Cymberco.
This is Julian.
Julian. Does it have
Something happened. Something happened. Happened to Nox. Gotcha. Something has happened to Nox. She stopped working.
She stopped working. Left her in second floor of Aether Domain building.
Thank you. Left her. Thank you very much.
I'm doing a good. I leave this to. Yeah, I'm going to leave this to you now. Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay. I'm off. Julian tries to do a good. I hope something good happens from it. Okay, bye.
You fellas keep it down up there. I'm trying to work. The fuck? I'm here. Fine.
Are you from the Dominion, sir? I sent a message out.
To all of you in the group chat, all of you would separately receive a sending spell. I have typed out its contents in the chat box. Please look at it at your early convenience. Thank you.
What's going on up here? Hello? Fuck are you? Well, that doesn't seem good. I know how this works. You seem to have lost your head. That's usually not good. I'm more used to paperwork and filing than I am resuscitations. Shit. You're not even breathe. Wait, you're not meant to breathe, are you? I would hope not. This is not a good situation. I will find someone. Hey, stay here.
Oh, I'm not sure. I guess I'll figure out.
As tedious as
It's valuable information.
Is it information you seek?
You are willing to give information, maybe. It depends on the information.
What would you like to know?
Doing?
What were you willing to give?
Plotting something. Is it always this tedious?
He's fair.
Yes, you're dealing with Faye.
Shall we move this conversation to another location so I can hear my own thoughts?
Yes, follow me.
Painfully, yes.
You're also really loud.
Yes, but the more I know, the more I can help you, right?
Being honest.
Walk and talk with me. What does this
You should be informed immediately.
construct look like?
Oh, black and white dress sort of thing, very goofy and fancy looking.
She doesn't have a head.
No head, apparently.
That's normal.
Yeah, it's theirs. It's in a coma or some shit, or sleep out or something. But dumped it upstairs, and it ain't responding.
Well, I currently have something going on at the moment, but I can come by as soon as possible.
Well, I'll get back to my filing as it right around.
Go back and do your duty, trooper. Right or wrong.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. Here, try this.
Someone help me.
What?
All right. Well, at least the no head is normal. Alleged, I think, kinda, because I was told that's the case. Everything else is, I guess, normal. I don't know. I'm not used to any of this. No. Who the hell is Knox? I was told to find Knox. Damn file. He's in Redwall, isn't he? He runs Redwall. At least he usually runs Redwall.
Did you just go into the first floor?
Yep.
You would find Knox unconscious and sitting on one of the boxes.
The fuck?
And this is where I switch into a different unconscious body. One moment.
I come up here, I go to get my scrolls, I go to get my files. What do I find? Somebody's dumping constructs upstairs, and someone's sleeping on the job downstairs. I'm just trying to get back before dark. Hell of a time. Well, we got one unconscious body here. We got a construct upstairs, lost its head. Or if it ever had a head, no head and all that. But this is just ridiculous. Well, at least I'm more used to dealing with this than that. Well, there's some space. Get you on a table. Alrighty then. Time for a thorough examination. I saw this done in the field once.
At first glance, there is no physical
do I see?
wounds. There's no physical wounds on him. Well, not that you can really tell. Nothing physical. Obviously, no bleeding, nothing. However, I don't know. I assume this is a regular soldier. No magic things about him.
Yep.
Well, you can notice there's some fresh scratches into the walls, some of the boards. There's a very small glow to almost everything in the room. Probably something magical. You don't care. Something you can't understand.
Damn wizard's getting high again. That'll do. I must write a report about this immediately. Wizard. Feather. Probably named Knox, maybe. Parentheses. Was found asleep, possibly having damaged parts of the building, scratches, with a comatose construct upstairs. At the same time, that ain't the princess shit. Oh, wait, damn, princess, I forgot. Why not? I'll be back.
judiciaries in this regard to hold him
Are they
accountable.
really fair though?
Do you think I have time to check?
Do you want to get that? My failed
We're having a meeting.
Royal Magnificent Highnesses.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god.
Watch out, door opens outward.
Report, sir.
Watch out.
Oh, yep. I found Knox. He's unconscious in the Dominion building. Everything's glowing, and there's scratches on the walls. And I can't wake him up. He might be dying, sir. I don't know. I don't understand magic.
And neither do I. The only one that does is Gwydion.
I see something to do.
Gwydion, wrap it up fast.
You alright in there, Chief? God fucking damn it. I hate Karen. Yeah, he's hurt.
Yeah, I get why I can't see any wounds on him. That's the point. He was there, propped up against the wall. When I came.
Knox.
This robot's upstairs. Same state he's in.
So she was telling me she's upstairs in the same position.
Yeah.
Gwydion, you know magic better than I.
I'm going to
This
fucking
whole
kill
place
someone.
is glowing, by the way, like all the different things in the room, and there's scratches in the wall and the boards.
Upon examination of the building, once you do so, yes, once you begin to test all the magic nonsense, you will begin to understand the situation.
I was coming up here, found some.
You've noticed something similarities.
When I got here, there was
The building has been, for lack of better terms, fastly
told me to find Knox.
put through the attunement process that Knox has done to the Redwool building.
Propped up over there.
This was haphazardly done,
Okay.
and most likely he didn't have the chance to properly end it. Most of the scratches are still very much visible in the stonework and some of the wood. You can see the beginning of the false coverings of the roof above you. Most likely he's put some of his runes in there. But he has very much little mana left in him. And you know from basically his file, if his shield goes down, he basically starts not being able to breathe, and it's flickering on and off. Most likely, since Nox is in a bad state, she's in a bad state.
Hold him up. Prop him up. Roll him onto his back. Prop him up so he's sitting up.
Fetch a healer.
No, we're good.
Gotta heal the problem.
Is it a magical thing?
He's just got no mana. It's fine. I got this. Here, drink.
Trooper, maybe we're not disturbed.
Mana potion. Drink the mana potion. Drink the mana potion. Drink the fucking mana potion. There you go.
Xena, since you're here, would you like to roll?
Sure. 3 first roll, 16 second roll.
Honestly, he shouldn't be casting magic for the rest of the day. Ooh.
Wakey, wakey.
Greetings. Greetings,
Take a
my kind.
moment. Breathe.
Breathe.
No.
I am humbly apologize for my failure.
Take a moment, catch your breath, and then explain to us what happened.
They ran out of mana.
Why? That was my question.
Because they were doing their, ruins and stuff on building. You be more careful next time.
Many apologies, Princess.
Maybe next time, if you need to reapply protections, you call upon another mage to assist you with the mana that's needed.
Yes. The lack of mana wasn't the problem, it was quite the opposite. To attempt to fully explain, with the recalling of all the resources back to here, I had to unattune the other building all at once since there was no time to prepare. And I had to take all the excess that had been...
I told you to take your time!
I panicked, I'm sorry. A lot of people were staring and already moving things. There were 2 Dragon Knights somebody put in there.
Take your time with these things next time.
It will be
Magic's not
noted very
something
much.
to-
That he indeed did unattune the building in maybe 5 to 10 minutes after you gave the order.
I had to take all the excess upon myself, and I had held it until I had gotten here. And I had to quickly offload it. Of course, the process wasn't as fine as it usually is.
Trooper, you can come back inside if you so wish.
It will be refined overnight, I promise you. I will remove all of the rudimentary runes.
Take your time.
Your time.
Of course, Princess. Of course.
Trooper, has everything been moved from Redwall to here?
I think it's in the process. It should be most of the way done. I wasn't exactly overseeing it. Mr. Inquisitor fellow lordships are asked me to compile some reports, so I've been doing that. I was actually in Redwall earlier looking for them, but they weren't there. That's why I came up here, so.
Understood.
As far as
Do you
I'm
need an
aware,
Inquisitor at the moment?
No, sir. I just need to put reports together, send those off to the Nighthold. His sirship, our Inquisitor is very busy, sir.
I know at least the auxiliaries of
Inquisitor, let me know. I can.
Ruva,
here in a moment.
they've left back to the Nighthold.
I think they're heading to Rove soon.
More than likely.
Once again, I apologize. This won't happen again.
You're fine. Just try not to kill yourself, okay?
I tried to get she to tell you, but I don't think she made it.
No.
There's a chance it was tried, but
We've had a lot going on in the past 20, 30.
too much. Everything's going on at once.
I'm honestly tired already.
Honestly, if you're up for it, soon to head to Nighthold, maybe.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Take your time, Nox.
Of course. I need to help she. At least to get her.
Don't overexert yourself, Trooper.
Not again.
Yes, sir. It's just a bit of right, sir. I got a strong wrist, you see.
Maybe careful.
Yes, sir. Right around.
Right around.
I thought you mages were dipping into the wizard again.
I do not
You was aiming at
partake in drugs. Sorry. Oh, she. No. God damn it. Why did I have to rush this? Alright. Let's get you all folded. You need time to recharge. You should get to that eventually, but I store you away for now. Breathe, Nox. Breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. You're exhausted, Nox. Drink something. I don't want this hat on. Just get to a point of power.
I'm covered in red.
Not now, please.
Of course.
Not to be rude at all, I swear. I just need to get somewhere where I can sit. Just need to siphon. Just need to siphon something. Anything. Do not force it. Let it decide on its own. Let it give freely what it wishes. Allow it to give you what it wishes. I ask, you grant anything to this poor mage who has had a mistake. In and out. I shall refine what you graciously give to that of Saul. And I will put it to good use for the betterment of everyone. I swear. I swear it. So give me what you can, please. Hey, Spinning. Thank you for following. I hope your day's been cool. My character is having a bad moment. That's part of roleplay. Actions have consequences. Yeah, I did some rolls and he didn't do casting well, so he fell unconscious. Luckily, some other people helped him. So now he's just trying his best to realign himself and stabilize. Give what you wish. I shall not beg. Because that does nothing except make me look the fool. Give what you can. I beg of you. I'm sorry. I ask so much and give so little in return. I only hope you are benevolent. Siphon. I take what you give me, and I graciously accept. Allow me to siphon it and convert it to something that may keep me alive. I will be eternally grateful. I give you my thanks for indulging a poor fool who couldn't think any better and let panic gain his heart, but no longer. Still your hands. Let them not shake. Still your breathing. For you are not dying. You live. And so you shall continue to live. You are Knox O'Reilly. And you have a future to secure for everyone. The blood that we avoid being spilled, for the gold we give to those in need. Whether our actions be right or wrong, you push forward, move up, and advance. I say these words in solemn prayer to any who will listen. Amen. You need to rest. You're this close to getting mana burn. Smarter than this, Nox. Smarter than any of this. If you're useless, you're failing the princess, you're failing the emperor, you fail the Dominion's empire. Do not be the failure. I don't need this anymore.
I personally know how effective that can be. Or would you want something lightweight, heavyweight? I mean, you know, me.
Oh, Nox, you're feeling better.
Yes, Rift. Yes, I am.
Oh, by the way, Nox, you get that message?
Yes, I hear it now, actually. I apologize. I was indisposed previously.
You're good, just making sure that she's okay.
No.
She needs to reconstitute.
Like a drug, and I don't need to be going into a frenzied state in the middle of the night.
You need drugs?
Oh, it's just that vampire fellow.
Yeah.
An opportunistic businessman.
It's
Oh, there's the boy.
Mm.
The one that was blue and that was holding.
Right. Coins.
I'm really sure Shane is having a conversation with Asmodeus on the roof of the Rhymery.
I think Ingrid is.
Oh, my.
Oh, you have
I
to name
see.
now.
Oh dear.
Give you a lot.
I remember.
Is he... Wait.
That's gotten rather big.
Is he allergic to magic?
He never used his own name. He never introduced himself as the
Oh,
staff.
why is it so much bigger now? I turned my head for just a moment and now it's...
Okay.
I gave them fire whiskey.
Shake the lamp for yes, shake the knife for no. Are you allergic to magic?
Shake the
I'm
knife.
actually very careful.
Close to the
Those
knife
knives
there,
can kill someone.
Adlin, can you not?
Okay.
I know that.
Raise the knife if for no, raise the lamp for yes.
Meat Fred, and just if you're allergic to magic, could you lift your lantern?
Me?
Okay, he doesn't know.
Dude, or he doesn't speak common.
Me?
He seems to be understanding it.
Me.
The last thing I expected was to see multiple archmages here.
But yeah, Julian.
So many high
You
powers.
start feeling your bones crack as it crushes you in its grasp.
Meep.
Yeah, Julian, if you have 2 more bottles of apple blood, can you give it to Yaga? Since she
Mending. Mending. Bone mending.
Do not use mending on my bones. That hurts.
Oh.
Thank you.
I know it hurts. I know.
He shrunk back down.
You just take time to make blood from dead roots.
I will say that you do look like you need a little bit help with your glamour. Things are
Just looking
a little longer than they should be for you, dear.
I know, I'm working.
I still tell both of you that neither.
Oh.
I really did not expect 2 archmages to be here.
Maybe I don't want to always look like a woman.
Apologies for you seeing me in that sorry state earlier.
And
Oh.
here we go.
There you go.
Okay,
Okay,
we're
Mr.
dan- oh, it's a dance
I
party.
will keep one for me, and I can pass this one to you. Here you go.
Very lightly.
So that's my son playing outside. It's fantastic.
There you go.
Thank you, Mr.
You were saying, sorry.
Oh yeah, one bottle for me, and I can give the other bottle to Miss Yaga.
And you a piece of bread.
Thank you.
I have an infinite supply here as long as you'll get the work for me. So.
Don't worry,
Just
I'll
take
be
some
part of it.
momentum.
Yeah, the distilling process takes a bit, but you gotta make it worth right, right? I refuse to make any of that cheap crap.
Give me a couple.
How are we to interact with VRChat RP? We go after, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of realized also since Rio was not on the island, the population of cactus is a little bit diminished.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, that's
Tell
right.
me about this. Tell me about this.
They
because
seem
that's
to be
something I want
attracted to him in some way.
play around with next time I see your pupils, Rio.
Specifically his derriere.
I like teaching the pupils.
Yes.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Something
So-
about cacti.
So I got you a month.
Rio tried to experiment on some plants, and
There's nothing left in that mug.
with the brilliant idea suggesting from his ass, cursed himself with or keep chasing after him. It is still do not understand he has only to hug one of them to break the curse instead of keep fighting them constantly and creating more waves and more monstrosity out of cacti and cactus.
So that's how that started.
So you're telling me that
It's
all the
hilarious
I
every
ever do
time,
is
though.
tell him
Same thing I gave you. Stop.
funny. That's exactly what I want to do now. Next time I see that boy, I'm going to see if I can have somebody, you know, use growth magic, summon a cactus in front of him, and I want to see if he goes and screams like a little girl.
Magic.
Funny. I have growth in nature.
Think medieval fantasy roleplay, but in VR space.
There's a growth mage right there.
So,
Yes, I would love your
yes. It's every Monday, 6 p.m. PST. Pretty cool to be a part of. I've been a part of it for about 2 weeks now, I think.
We'll see when I
For now, for now,
got your rare tomorrow.
I do other roleplays similar to this in different settings. So if you like this, you can check out some of my other content. Maybe turn on the notifications.
turns you around.
When you do this cactus summoning,
I get it.
it's called patch.
Put you back on.
So I have the practice help you make a magic patch. You put it on some for pockets on any dress you have.
Oh.
Just magically attach.
You know what? That's
Yeah, I used
the slot point.
Definitely is. I always complain about not having enough pockets in any
Would
of
you
my
like to
dresses.
get down on the
This
floor?
is amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
One another.
I'm sure you can make it even better.
We'll notice that there are tears streaming down.
Oh, I see how they wove this in. I'm sure if I just... You would see two knitting needles appear into her hands.
Gotcha.
That knife stabbing me.
And one of them turns
Or is
into a
he trying to
crochet
shave
needle.
ready?
You will feel him.
And you would see her slowly but surely make something very similar to what you had given her. Almost out of nothing.
However, if he so much as
Oliver, you would notice magic is being pulled from the weave by the knitting needles and made material by them as she casts a spell. You're watching physical manipulation of magic.
I'm aware.
Ah, there we go. Any needles? Quite similar and thick, though it's not as many pockets. One pocket's enough, though. Very thoughtful, thank you.
Of course. And thank you for the sweater.
Of course. She gives you the one she made.
Oh, thank
As you hold that in your hand, it actually feels warm. The arcane magic that she uses definitely keeps it warm, so most likely there is a bit of that type of magic still within it.
Thank you very much. It's extremely appreciated.
Yes, of course. Just trying to.
What, did he give you a shake?
This is adorable.
You will see his beard, freshly groomed.
Excellent service.
You know what? I don't actually remember the last time I could just sit down and enjoy a drink with people. I actually don't even remember the last time I had a break. It's actually feeling nice.
I know, so trust me.
You have fire affinity, right?
She hasn't
I have fire resistance.
days upon days upon days because of the constant.
I like a small mana potion, right?
This reminds me.
It's very much appreciated.
I came here to Aether. I came here and I go and I sit down and I find out that the only people who knew anything about this man was this gentleman here, you, and maybe two other disciples. And that was it. And so nobody's asking how he's been doing. No one's been giving him a moment of air. The man was one of the days that I came to visit had a nasty scar across his face. And sure enough, everybody was still asking him to do things for him. And they didn't even give him a day of rest.
That honestly doesn't surprise me.
And now I've officially joined that club.
Again, that's
Hey,
why
Califax!
Yes, he's the only one who ever actually asked me about my
Sit
personal
down too, take a drink, enjoy the moment for the.
I don't think a drink is going to do anything for me.
I just,
I can get you some
quite
juice.
sad you've been
I
on this
know, but at least you can enjoy the taste.
How long?
Yeah, like
As you
Since
wish.
before
So be it.
Morgan Le Fay was here the
I
last
make
magic
fantastic
fair.
I've been
drinks.
doing enough
Non-alcoholic and
meditation
alcoholic.
today, so be it. I'll gladly stand.
I've been here long
No,
enough
you
to see
still don't know where she is.
the tenure. She went on vacation.
Yes,
We don't know. I don't know where exactly, but she left of her own volition.
Yes, I can head back to hell.
Fire whiskey, perhaps. My own big brand.
You know that saying?
Not enough to, not crazy
They
good.
made it very.
Good.
They made it very clear that they did not want people knowing where they had went, so they did not want
Fair
to be
enough.
disturbed. Who? Morgan Le Fay. Remember the last
You
magic
fucking
school?
kick ass! Love you, buddy!
Yes.
Sorry.
She gave a
Sounds very special.
clue, but
Nothing else.
I don't even know where the clue is. So.
Oh. Played
Oh.
this, after I lost one of my good friends.
Yes.
Captain Orlando James.
You're always there. Did I just?
Oh, hello, Azro.
That sounds
No,
serious.
that's Azro.
That's
Azro,
3
take a seat.
archmages now.
You're just going
Okay.
to just
Can I get you
pop
anything
up
to
right
drink?
behind me, all you dear goodness. Take a seat. Come here.
Stop looming in the corner, brooding, and join us for a
Well, it's working. Courage, but now there's another one. I've lost any progress I had.
It's comfortable.
Yeah.
No, I understand it's comfortable. But I mean, look, how comfortable. Look,
How's the
look now
protege
you're
go-
sitting down.
how's
and
the
look how
protege
comfortable
doing,
that
Azro?
is.
It's awkward now. Man, that's a lot of archmage getting drunk and you establish Julian. Something going on.
Fucking love it. I need to go.
wake
counter
us
hero
up.
first, shit goes really south.
I would love
I enjoy this song.
Oh yes, I love this one. Shame says this too.
Yes, I'm sure you've heard about sulfur.
Yes, no, of course I have.
Okay. Is all that you did know about strange, questionable
I think this is the
one of darkness, right? So you don't have affinity for fire. Never mind. Okay, nothing happened. It's tasty though. Nice spice, nice sugar.
Oh,
Do you mind
Rift. Watch your step.
Yes.
Beep.
Oh. Beep. Ah. Beep. Just what I needed. I needed someone to pull me with.
Yes, I suppose we're lucky that Raz doesn't join us. We don't need this Machiavellian political talks here.
Especially since we're having such a wonderful time just enjoying our company.
He always talks politics.
We go when we try to have a simple conversation. Usually it's during like a
Dark
break,
Major disorder.
you know, in between things. And he'll just go ahead and he'll muddle it up in the middle of it all while we're all eating like sandwiches or something. It's like a little lunch. Brings up the politics of college and some other things.
It's so bizarre to me that for someone who
How was your day, Rift?
as one of the archmages of the special he's such a
He's an absolute
not so much stick in the mud, not a stick in the mud. He's got a one-track mind.
So that's why I'm calling him a stick in the mud.
For someone that's supposed to be an archmage of disorder, that's oddly surprising.
Excuse me, Jimmy.
I smell a scoop in here.
As I stated before, that's why I stay out of
Three archmages in one room. Yes.
Yes, my social anxiety is spiked.
Archmages in front of you.
Grandmaster.
I wished to introduce myself, but my anxiety has gotten the better of me.
That's valid.
Yes.
Meanwhile, me, who's talked to every one of them without any worry every time I've seen
Oh.
them. Don't know why. I probably should.
Do you want an introduction?
If you could help, that would be nice. It's like looking at someone you looked up to during your career.
To be aware, Califax does not have a high opinion of battle mages.
I know.
Now you look
Well, I didn't know, but he's Soul, right? He's
Would
the
you like
Archmage of
yourself
Soul?
introduced as a member of... Would you like yourself introduced?
I'm just a mage.
Just a mage? Okay. And what's your full name?
Knox O'Reilly. He's the Soul Archmage, right?
Yes. He's also a war veteran. So...
Yes. I looked up to him a lot, and
been there.
I wanted to talk to him, but I was busy elsewhere. So it's like looking up to someone you aspired to.
Come on.
I would say I'm not that important.
Archmage of the Arcane. It's a pleasure to make you
I mean,
acquainted.
in comparison to the
Pleasure.
Archmages, I'm not that important either.
Pleasure to see you again.
They're clearly
Halifax,
drinking in a tavern with us. They don't care too much about title. They just want a good time and relax.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, there we go.
Everyone
Master
needs,
Califax, my
everyone
friend
needs
wants
a
an
good break
introduction.
every now and then.
I just wanted
This
to
is Knox O'Reilly.
greetings. I just wanted to say I looked up to you during my time in the college,
Any of them.
and I am.
There's this one too. They do this to her too.
I'm sorry. I'm stumbling already.
You're alright.
Sit down.
He's
She'll go
here
and
drinking
stuff
like
like
anyone
something
else.
quite
Here,
mundane.
relax.
Grab a drink and enjoy it with us.
Suddenly,
The whole
without
point.
warning, there's
Yeah, it's a
somebody
time to get fucked up.
instantly wants to
Fuck yeah, they're bugs. I mean,
Skull to that.
I mean, yeah.
Soul Mage to
Look at it
Soul
this way.
Mage, that's
Are you ever
the
gonna
gist
have
of
the
it.
chance to get
I'm
fucked up
stumbling
like
over my words and I
Archmage, let
deeply
alone 3 of them
apologize.
ever again?
Yes, it certainly makes a mood in the room that's a bit overwhelming.
Hello.
Oh, hello, dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot over this way so more people can come along this way. If you guys don't mind.
Yes.
This party is
I had been meaning to
bumping.
introduce myself, but I was busy for most of my time here. So getting a chance to attempt and talk is... it's something.
Basically flared his nose, but he's keeping a poker face right
I'm
now.
quite sorry, I can't hear you over the sounds of the conversation.
You, milady.
You can approach closer. He's not gonna bite.
Yes, please come closer. I can hear
Sorry.
you.
Yes, I'm a soul mage, and I've heard about the things you've done. So I've just looked up to you a lot.
Every day to check them.
Hey, I need your attention. Hey, Blank, I need your attention. Hey, Blank, I need something of you.
Oh, you know, this reminds me of a story.
He's shameless.
I had recently gotten to Aether. That was a thing.
There was moments.
Sorry, go on.
Well, I saw Califax, and usually when Califax is here,
There is something to say, I'm sure, with due diligence, training, and dedication to your craft.
Seamus probably isn't
You become as great a soul mage as any who've stood before you.
Cabanda's very smart. Cabanda, don't let his modesty get you wrong. Nox is one of our most avid reporters and reporters.
And you know, I'm going to be
I'm just waiting, honestly. I'm not.
Yes, I'm a scrivener, archivist, multiple titles for that.
One of, I think maybe a four.
I was the bookworm in my education, so to speak.
And the boss
I'm
from
not
him.
being like squishy about it because I understand that people need a bit of levity
Recruiters
out of the day,
start
but
coming in thinking that they
There's always something to be said about theoretical learning and learning from books, but practical knowledge will serve you much better. You must eventually learn to put to practice what you have learned.
Yes, I've been in that recent portion of my learning process, even if I have concluded my proper education.
Steal, sneak in.
Be very mindful.
The practical portion is well into effect, even if I have not finished that yet.
You assume that I am inebriated.
The archmages and
If you're not having a good time, you better chug. Let's go, let's go.
I'm enjoying my tea.
Cheers!
Then you can take this scroll. Cheers. This scroll.
I swear to God.
So, as
I'm kind of worried.
Ez from the Healers Guild has the full complete reports from Redwall, but this is a TLDR of everything medical that we did while we were there, including the types of injuries we found and how they were treated. I gave this to the Seekers Guild as well. I also want to give it to you in case anybody needs it. This is how we treated the injuries of those that were there. They were a little bit more unique, if you catch my drift. So this is what worked, this is what did not work, and these were the medical things used. So if you come across the same type of injuries, that is what we found was successful while we were over there. Rez has the full, or Ez from the Healers Guild as well with me, has the full entire breakdown. But that is a TLDR if you need it quickly for any reason at all.
Thank you for the information. I appreciate it.
Can we get him around here?
No,
He's quite the delight, actually. I think. Which grandkid? Remember me? I tried one of our grandchildren. I tried to get onto the council as
You see
one of the
Aslan
Archmage of
holding
Fire.
a
Do you
fish.
remember him?
It smells like alcohol.
Was he the one who was birthed from a dragon's egg?
Yes, it was
Well,
one of
if
the
you guys
first
are
ones that
enjoying
we
yourself,
we
I
had
might
to
as well
help out with
partake
because
in a
of-
liquor fish.
Unfortunately, Master Califax,
Shame that didn't work.
Mr.
Yes.
Jaga,
you drunk?
I have to go. I have war preparations I have to see to.
I've never seen you drunk before.
On that note, officer, if I could speak to you outside for a moment.
You don't have to
I
ask.
gave the Seekers Guild and
Pardon me.
the medical treatments that did and did not
Excuse me.
work, and told them to go to you for the full report.
If this isn't...
What is it, Nox?
Well, before the order was given to pull out, I had him taking note of the change in surroundings since they were a bit unnatural. These swamps have shifted massively since yesterday. I don't know the reason, but I have done a once-over and put it in a report if you wish for it.
Send it up the chain of command. I no longer care for Redwall. If they wish to be stingy with the contract and keeping our protection there and losing it, then that's on them.
Yes.
I have too much more important matters to deal with.
Understood.
Oh, then I guess by that logic I've been having several slumber parties the last couple of nights at Silverwist.
Oh, hell yeah. Head out, it's a little bit loud and thick in here.
I'm gonna have to sober up an Archmage up.
This is my friend for a very long time. Allowance? By the gods. God, I love this.
What does money mean to a mage?
Money means something.
Do you use money?
Especially once you get to eye.
A lot, yes.
Don't you need to buy magic items?
Magic items, contracts.
Lesson.
Notebooks?
Books.
I mean,
Tomes of knowledge.
I am disappointed in the fact that any of you need money.
Material.
I appreciate it.
There's nothing at this rate.
If it makes you feel better, I have like one copper in my name right now.
Hang on, it's hard to hear you.
oh, that's perfect. That's perfectly understandable. Have you ever had a liquor fish before?
You watch as, with a small wave of his finger, a literal pile of gold is summoned onto the table by Califex. Why do you need money when you can do this?
I can do one better. She's gonna slap the table is gonna turn gold.
See, sir. I saw your drink.
Why do you need money when you can do this?
I'm a money mage. I can make my magic.
I'm nowhere near this level.
Economy is in shambles.
Yeah, you would see her slam her hand on the table, and not only does the gold that Califex summoned disappear, but the table goes back to normal. Calm down.
Thank you.
Don't need to have a...
This is why I look up to Archmages. They can do feats of amazing things.
It's not a I'm trying to make a point that money is
Unfortunately, it is quite used,
people
especially
still
in this
deal
economy.
in it.
The economy's
There are
in
other
shambles.
things that are more valuable than money. Drugs, for example.
Fair. Now,
I summoned the gold I gave you to give to Saldar.
I think the day I saw the most angry is when somebody said banker or equal to mages.
Don't you start on that, then. What in the world? Where did you even get this opinion? Bankers equal to bankers are parasites.
Aren't mages?
So are some mages, to be fair.
Do you want to know the reason why he thinks this?
Well, corruption mages do siphon life force.
Mages are fucking assholes.
Be the main person that
I'm coming to agree with you.
helps notarize our paperwork for our
You're
second
both
marriage.
mages.
And sure enough, he put it in a
Yes.
bowl
Yes.
that got
As you,
from.
trust me, when you learn magic, you will learn to hate mages because mages are fucking stupid. As a teacher, I fucking hate mages.
The more mages that you deal with, the more you start to learn that every one of them will cause the same issues in the same way and never learn. Case in point.
Time is a flat
I've been learning.
I think someone cursed my coin pouch.
Are you gonna do dumb
money
things?
magic? Because like every now and again, I just
Willingly.
find that one of my platinum
Most
pieces turns into
likely,
an
but I'm
electrum
doing them
for no
less.
reason.
Therefore,
Every
I'm
now and again, I
learning.
just lose a platinum to an electrum piece, and I don't know what's happening with that.
You use Electrum?
Does anyone still
Definitely
take
something you should
Electrum?
get checked out.
When was the last time someone took Electrum?
Who deals in Electrum?
I heard thieves normally deal in it because it's harder to track.
That
Yeah,
makes
like
sense.
this is a platinum piece that turned into an electrum. I don't know why this is happening.
What?
To relax myself.
Oh my god, that is so much
Isn't that like
money.
a silver and a half?
Around the island. There's one of
The
those
conversion rating
tables
is
in
weird, I
actual
can't
gas
remember.
somewhere.
It's in between silver and gold.
5 silver.
No, it's 2.5 silver. No,
You turned a platinum into 2.5 silver?
No, it's fine.
Like, I bleed.
It's right. It's 5 silver.
It's fine.
You turned 1 platinum into 5 silver.
Fucking on.
I think
I
originally
didn't
one of the
even curse
versions
my coin
was
purse. I
10
didn't do
silver to 1
anything. It's just
electrum,
doing that.
and then 10 to 1 at gold. So 1 gold was
As someone who's
silver.
broke,
That was one
I
of the
fucking
original
hate
versions.
you right now, Varel.
That fell away to the half and half.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
And the 3.5 economics.
Yes, it's currently five silver per electrum. What?
Oh dear.
Aslan is going to attempt to make just a small pile of gold just as like practice.
Understood. You've not been trained, so I'll roll flat.
She's going off of what she saw with
Understood.
Califax.
Actually, you have.
I think I'm gonna burp.
You can access metal magic,
Oh.
so you have advantage.
Yeah, she's got growth now.
17. You're able to get a small pile of summoned gold.
Has Califax told you my favorite spell?
You get about.
Ooh.
No.
You get 17
he
pieces of
never
gold.
told me. He barely talked about
Yes,
you. I wanted
welcome to being a major.
Is this how Calbana gave me 2,000 platinum pieces for the auction? Is this how he did it? He did use summon.
It's a pointed
What? He's a soul mage. He probably summons most of it. Unless he's using his hole. He
It's
uses that.
favorite. It's the
Yes.
loudest kabooms that you can.
That's fair.
For arcane magic, would it be easier to transmute?
This will be used.
Watching
It's
these
transmutation.
things burn.
Yeah.
I think I saw him cast it once.
Yes, this is a good opportunity to take notes.
Selling chocolate bars. There we go. That's my income now. Fuck me.
last
Did
time I
you know-
cast
my
Fireball-
version of
You know that
Fireball?
spell where you summon chocolate and,
No,
you know,
I
in case
cast
of
it
someone's
all-
head?
So,
Just do that with gold.
story, actually. Back before I was, back
I
when I
don't
was
know.
still senile, during the second Umberland
Doubt it would
invasion,
work.
I was sent into a dungeon while I was in that state, where we found a rift weed.
Rift here.
Just,
In that state, had to seal a gate on my own while everyone else hacked at the thing. Do not recommend doing it again. But no, instead, at one point I got knocked to the ground, a giant crab man ran me over and almost broke my back from charging into me.
I remember
And this
that.
weird, this squid man thing picked me up while I was delirious from the concussion. I thought he was a
There you
mind
go.
flayer, and then there was a skeletal individual who I thought was a lich.
Hey, Riff.
So I ended up casting your version of Fireball and almost destroying a wall.
Go for it. All hands here.
I love that.
Jesus Christ.
Actually,
Luckily, I missed
actually
both
brings
of
me
them.
much joy.
Huh.
Actually, it occurs to me, I could,
That
like,
brings
I'm
me
a
so
disorder
much
mage. I could
joy.
probably just make money appear because it's not supposed to do that.
I mean, if you have that mindset, then you could do that with anything, but also you're disrupting the economy,
Knife
so...
level fireball is destructive.
When in doubt,
What else?
refer to the fundamentals.
Literally just cast,
What does
the
it matter?
economy is in shambles.
Yes.
Let me remember.
I'm a
In
disorder
doubt.
mage. Do you think I care about the
Shambles,
state of the
though.
economy?
What does it matter?
Sorry.
Actually, that begs a very important question I've been meaning to ask. Master Califax,
Something
does
different.
the affinity shape the personality, or does the personality shape the affinity?
I've completely
You
separate.
need a little help cleaning.
Completely
sit
separate.
down
So
a little
a
bit.
fire affinity person could be the most laid back, down to earth.
Let me put it like
Crossed in
this.
my hair one time
Let me
and
put
it
it like
never
this.
came out.
The nature of your conduits is a
Luckily, I have a pocket dimension that I can use
developing.
to
It develops
get out.
as your soul is constructed.
Some people did compare to
So,
an astral
depending
So
on the
affinities are
various
tied to the
magics
soul.
that your body,
And you start
yes,
seeing
because
intense
it's
heat
part
come
of
off this
conduits.
An astral
Needless to say,
This is
your
thanks to the
soul
fire
is
snake
comprised of the magics around you. You develop as a human over the course of 9 months. So, in a general sense, there is no. It's very rare for towns or villages to have one or more affinities that are very elevated. They're normally in balance wherever you find them, so it's a rather random assortment of what affinity you have. Of some, both, for example, the Yagan's and mine's children didn't necessarily always have soul or arcane affinity. Some of them came out with death affinity. One of them was a holy mage. It was an unfortunate birth.
No, that was very unfortunate. He was very into this kick. Remember, he always had to wear this special armor set. He felt so empowered. It was awful. He was.
Was he a paladin by chance?
No,
he
not
ended
at
up
all.
being.
Oh, did he really?
He's
yours.
No, not a paladin. He ended up becoming a hexblade warlock.
Mm.
I thought that was his last. Except instead of a blade, his patron was the armor.
Oh.
Interesting.
They better when they're alive.
Well, that technically does fall under the category of patron.
You know,
Yeah,
knowing that
you're
the
really-
soul is constructed of
you know-
affinities, that makes how people like me, because like, we're not born, we're created.
Imagine being created.
Magic is a foundational construct to the reality we live in. Your soul is a amalgamation of both the conduits you have and the magic that is your conduits retained throughout. At the base of your conduits is soul magic. That soul magic is in a way a part of your soul. Soul magic and the soul are separate to a degree. But take accumulatively your memories, your affinity, the magic in you, and your conduits as a whole are your soul.
Not before things go south.
Fine.
Yeah, that makes the ritual much more impressive to me, because like, yeah, we're not born. We just get together and make a ritual, and then there's another one.
This is an amazing learning experience.
Would manipulating the magic in someone constitute as manipulating their soul?
Better now.
Yes.
No more sentient
Interesting.
cookies.
And that's frowned upon,
It
yes?
is. You can taste the fear.
One of my favorite spells is Soul
appreciate
Rend.
you, and I respect you.
It's a ninth level soul
do any harm to
spell
you
where
untoward.
I simply
But if you
use
try
soul
my
magic to
patience,
rip
you'll
your
become a
soul
patient.
away from your body, allowing it to discorporeate.
Respectfully, madame.
Oh,
Does the soul need the body?
I will
Yes,
say
your
that,
soul needs you. Unless you are using. So, if you are not prepared for a soul rend, your soul is ripped away, reducing the protection of your conduits that protect you, which allows it to dissipate back into the ley lines with the assistance of the spell, which rips it to shreds. Essentially, you can remove your soul in an through astral projection, but you are using magic to replace the magical barrier of your conduits. There is a barrier between the ley lines, your soul, and that is found in the conduits.
Very interesting.
The conduits themselves aren't the barrier. The conduits themselves aren't the barrier, but that barrier is found inside.
Greetings, Goodman.
It's actually really helpful because, well, I'm kind of wondering how exactly the whole experiment thing with me went, and yeah, I think they just, I guess if you mess with the conduits, you also reconstruct the soul when you do that, so.
Well, messing with the conduits allows you to access the soul more easily.
Is like in her little scoopies.
Yeah. Moving protections, changing parts of it.
Does
When you
that
say
also
conduits,
extend
explain
to affinity changes as well?
You know, there was. You
To
know,
a
there
light
was a
extent.
To an
house
extent.
that I knew when I was growing up.
Given that
one of her
I've
favorite
gone
things
through
to do was
one,
make
it's
houses
painful.
with
During
really
your,
hand-
because your soul is, and partly because your soul is being changed on a small level in the way that its composition is changed. Your soul is no longer made up of the previous affinities. It's now made and supported with new affinities. That, however, leads to the physical pain of your body now being basically rejecting or being attacked by the new magic or the old
and
magic.
then ate her house while she was
Oh,
doing.
if you,
It was quite
I know that pain. Like, if you think that's painful,
So,
imagine having an
when
affinity
you speak
change
of
from
conduits,
one polar opposite to
just
the
so I can
other.
understand, are conduits part of the body, like veins, or are
They're
they
metaphysical.
within the
I
soul?
can share my memory, my
They're a
nightmare.
metaphysical
You can
construct that
read it.
extends through
born an
every
order
part of
mage,
your body.
and I'm a disorder mage.
They exist on a plane that is neither here nor there, as they are metaphysical. They exist in the way that they influence magic. They are the pathways through which magic flows.
I'll share you my
When
nightmare memory later.
when I refer to a conduit, I refer to the pathways in your body that magic is moved in and out. Your soul is protected by these pathways
No, not like tonight.
because it allows magic to be moved in and out of the soul.
Okay.
Soul magic surrounds the pathway.
Soul magic
So
always
that's
surrounds
soul
pathway regardless of what magic you have.
If you
Exactly.
there's that conversation. If you need help, I
It's
can
not
sober
your
you up.
soul, but that is the closest thing to the walls of the conduit.
You're chaos, so there's no.
And so soul mages have an easier time manipulating the soul because they can control the barrier.
Yes, exactly.
Just so you know, Dan, something I noticed is one of the times that I
And
was
by
there,
manipulating the barrier,
good gentleman back there
additionally,
seems to
we
have
can
a very
manipulate the
tiny
soul through more metaphysical reconstructions. Once you get to higher level magics as a soul mage, you learn that you are able to do more than just move soul magic. You are able to manipulate and
wants or needs to
directly influence the
quickly.
wind.
I
That is
shoot blood magic, so I can
what
just
soul mages are best at.
If you would indulge me, Master Califax, the Soul Rend sounds similar to something I have written once or twice, but I wish to compare it, if you would.
Is going to try and use growth magic to counter it.
It's a spell item.
I'm sorry, you're using
It's still in the works and very experimental. I've named it Arcanus Novum, the Mysterious New, and it has the same concept as Soul Rend, but different.
Yeah, you can.
It comes out as a beam of arcane, somewhat. I've yet to fully put it all together, but the idea is somewhat
Oh, Yaga,
similar.
you might find this interesting. Listen to this spell Listen to this spell this man's concocted.
I have named it
Start from the beginning.
a spell that is still in the works. I have been looking over multiple drafts of it. I've put up the name Arcanus Novum, the Mysterious New. So, in theory, a high enough concentrated beam of arcane. It's strange because it sounds similar to Soul Rend, but different. The idea is it can reduce the target down to its base magical elements and feed it back into the weave like Soul Rend, but it's different, and it's strange. I don't know how to explain it fully.
And it's using arcane.
Yes.
Like giving, feeding a flame in a way where it returns back to it all. I like that.
Oversaturation, I think that's the proper term. Oversaturating the target to the point of it.
Are you taking the magic inside the person and then dispersing it back into the weave, and by doing so, dismantling them?
I think so. The best way to describe would be the effect of this disintegration spell, but also the end result of Soul Rend.
To induce an erosive soul cascade, washing away using arcane magic to
So I'm not like a mage mage, I'm a healer mage. I could try to dispel this.
I need squid gentlemen.
I'm not gonna beat a quick mage,
I mean,
but
I think he's fine. Look at him.
It sounds like inducing an erosive arcanochronistic
I can cast hold
dissolution by using the
Greetings, Mr. Philo.
hold person, so you stop dancing.
She's gonna dance something in the air, that's or thaumatic abrasive.
Okay, I'm gonna try and cast hold person. Which actually there's like 3 DMs present, so someone can roll it for me to use.
Oh boy. Oh
Well, let me
boy.
before I cast hold person, I'm gonna hold up an manacle of affinity.
Okay.
What are your affinity, Squid Man?
So there's actually someone I need to talk to. Actually, there's another reason why.
Okay, so I'm using this order.
Yeah, and I just saw them go
So I'm using this order.
down, so I'm gonna take this drink.
Aslan.
In half of my
9.
I don't feel like standing. Excuse me.
He's a healer.
No, I'm a healer.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
They, she,
Thank you.
They have a +1 from the item.
So your thoughts, Galvax?
So you just barely managed to cast hold person on him.
I'm going to be heading out for
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to try and put him back onto the floor, and I'm going to try and get him back to his normal height.
I might have to sober up Soul because I actually do need to have a conversation with them.
Well, this works.
Yes, your thoughts on this hypothetical, Galvax?
Hey, Sulfur.
Reverse
I
the
bet
reduce using her
I bet
girlfriend.
you cannot cast a spell to sober
Rolling.
yourself up.
Julian is Calabanda.
Invented. 16 successful.
Break it like
You're too-
decades.
Alright.
True, it's your first break in decades.
Back to your normal size.
Okay, yes, but this is a Daedra thing. It's kind of important.
16, according to me.
Everything's kind of important.
Calabanda. I said
Alright,
We have
rest.
already discussed the matter.
Spiderweb.
Alright.
We've had a long...
With the arrow?
We've had...
With the arrow tip?
Back up, Rick. Back up you go.
There was a long discussion on what will be done.
Dispel it.
I would drop concentration.
My lady, my hat.
Actually, you know what? Actually,
This
if
is a
you're
teal.
hold on, let me scoot a little closer here. To show something to Sulfur, but you, if you want, you can have a look at it as well. It's a magical thing.
I think this is the first.
That's a flying slime.
Hands you a little lead box, and when you open it, there is a mangled Daedric arrow tip that emanates a like magic training.
Yes, Swift.
Can you cut this web?
Match the like the energy radiating.
Can you cut this web?
I could, but will I?
Found effective to heal and what was not effective to heal. The full report.
I'm gonna piss in your building.
You can certainly try, Rift. Let me just grab my boot knife. Stand still. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Of course.
I think it is so good that I take it to Sulfur, or I guess you, with the idea of if we figure out what that is, we might be able to like.
Here you go.
You smell really good.
That's my drink.
Enjoy.
My eyes went gray. What happened? I'm back.
Sorry, I didn't hear a word.
This is mine.
Super older monk. You know a lot of stuff.
I was saying that like I was recommended by Tor to show that to Sulfur, or I guess in this case you, to see if like maybe it can be countered or dealt with because it does make healing patients difficult.
The easiest thing to do would be to remove it from the body if it's magic draining. You risk overloading it by trying to dispel magic or whatever enchantments are on it, which would lead to an explosive result. It is best to the practice should be remove it from the body if you can identify it. Do not try to overload it or try to brute force your way through it, or you risk making it worse.
Yeah. Yeah, for reference, yeah, which is what we did. For reference, that was recovered in an autopsy. Unfortunately, the patient was assassinated in the
Oh, I heard about that.
Sadly, nothing I can recommend for countermeasures on it in terms of magic. If it's magic,
Come on, Squishy. You're going in the middle.
at least no safe ones.
You said dispelling it would result in it exploding because it would be draining everything.
Now I can watch you easily.
Attempting to dispel it would be very difficult due to the fact of, one, it may not be magical in nature, that it may not be a spell that it uses to drain magic. If it's a property of the material, you will be unable to alter that. But if it is a spell, it's... When it comes to dealing with something that is already in a person,
Thank you.
I think the best practice would be not to potentially create an explosive inside of them.
As a doctor, I concur with that opinion.
I don't know, the healers causing infinity explosions.
And I'm out. Put him
Please be
back.
quiet.
Put him back.
Freshly mint.
Veryl,
You even realize what
maybe you should take it to the crafters to see if it's a trait of the material.
I was going to suggest that too. If it's a material component, if it's something about the metal that's doing that, then maybe the crafters would have a better idea.
Yeah. I'm doing a fucking magic roll. 19 plus 6.
I
With a 19 plus 6.
Oh boy.
With a 19 plus 6 sulfur, you hear this. Actually, everyone here hears this. Give me a second.
Oh boy.
I also shoved my hand in her mouth to prevent her from eating the slime. Without having to do anything. He was literally like, no. Now he will literally like put her face in your No.
You all hear Califex speak in a language that seems to make it makes the air and the table and the world around you shudder a little. It feels like a reverberation is felt everywhere as he says this one word. Sober. Power word sobriety has been cast on you with a 25.
Was that power word or ancient arcanum?
That's a power word.
Oh.
That was ancient arcanum.
Would you like to remove me from the lap that you've
Such a feat.
I take it any mages present would.
That is amazing.
I will roll for the mages here if they understand what was just done.
Yes, please.
I don't know if using a healer counts.
So.
Well, you are an adept.
There is no contestive strength.
14.
I am an adept.
So.
Why do I
14.
taste your finger in my mouth?
With a 14, all the mages here.
You from drinking the slime.
With a 14, all of the mages here recognize what just happened as Califex using ancient arcanum to cast a spell.
Amazing.
Wonderful.
I need.
So that's ancient arcanum.
It was better that than me shockwaving you.
I believe this is the first time of me seeing this used in practice.
You know, I've been casting magic as long as I've been alive, and that shook me.
The cup into him and
Closest thing I've ever done is a lesser power word.
Yes, ancient arcanum is the language from which words of power were inspired.
So I felt
It is the language that directly manipulates the
I have yet to even think about attempting an actual power word. But a lesser one I'm more accustomed to.
Actually, now that Sulfur's sober, I might be
Sulfur, there is one thing that I think you should be
Could
aware of.
Would you recommend
it involves
attempting?
Hunter.
I'm curious about trying a word of ancient arcanum.
Shrunk him, put him on the table and had him dance.
That confident.
No,
I did help them by casting Hold Person.
It's not under their normal size.
I'm busy.
Keep stealing the book from our place. I barely drink. I have no
That's
tolerance.
not my issue.
It's okay.
Now then,
I don't think they're on.
At least you had time.
the issue with learning ancient arcanum is that it can be done in a very controlled way. Because simply speaking the word casts a spell. Writing it down with a magic utensil casts a spell. Putting magic into a letter written mundanely of ancient arcanum casts a spell.
One threw a fork at you and it lodged, it lodged right there.
So it must be done in pieces. So I cannot, in good faith, write down even a letter of ancient arcanum. There is a specific way of writing it, broken up,
I do have to show you
segmented.
something. I showed Califax already, but I
Yes.
showed you
That I can
recommended I
teach
show
you,
it to
but
you
even I have to also be careful in saying the words in a way that won't cast a spell.
A little lead box.
Well, what if you were to simply cast the spell willingly? Something simple
And
like
opening it is the
float
Daedric arrowhead
on
that
this
you
to let it float.
that Jared recorded the other day.
And then
That I think you were DMing for, so you already know what it is.
just one word is proof of understanding how it works.
Not so simple, because magic is not so direct. You have to Ancient
I didn't want to
Arcanum
push because I know
also
I wanted you to have a moment to relax
takes
after
your.
everything today, so that's why I kind
It
of
doesn't
waited, but I
account
figured,
for context,
you know.
it accounts for your intention.
And he
If you
has a scroll for
say
you to
float
review
and
later.
you want it to stay in place, instead it will become an immovable object. Enchant to
Back
not.
to work, I guess.
If you want it to rise, it will rise endlessly forever.
I took my window.
Could
Because
also
Ancient Arcanum
do
does
it to
not have
everyone.
specific words
Not
like,
done right.
like a modern language does. The word for float means
Weapon
all
can
of these
actually
things.
kill some Daedra.
Okay,
Mm.
so a similar
But
word
he
like
has really
stay
few too. He has one part similar to that.
Would
so you
be
need
the
to have
same
some
word as
multiple
float.
parts out of them to be
would be
able
the
to
same.
really
Okay.
kill them.
Interesting.
Oh, so this
Because
okay, so
I
it's the
do
material. It's
truly
not like
wanna
an
learn
enchantment.
all
It's
the
just the
words of power.
material
As a
itself.
bard,
that's doing
Words of
It's
power.
an enchanted alloy.
Words of power
They
are
made
different.
specially in their own
This
dimension.
power word's Ancient
The fact that
Arcanum.
it come from
Strangely
different
different,
reasons
but strangely
we kill
similar.
them here.
Could you?
Power
Well,
word
it's
come
what
from Ancient
inspired the
Arcanum.
power
Mm.
words. Yes.
Yes.
I wanted to do what I
It's very strange to me still.
the inspirational words that I can provide, giving people that little bit of an edge. If I were to power word something like that, and like the Ancient Arcanum for inspiration.
The only one I've ever
With that,
successfully accomplished
with
was
some
dull.
logic, what would be the result?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Used for utility purposes.
Actually, an interesting thought, Julia.
I was there dimming in that too. So I got it.
There are a few options you'd have. You could go with the Ancient Arcanum word that encapsulates concepts such as growth,
Oh, now okay.
power, courage. Well, courage is a part of strength. Using that is the word for strength. Same word. Things of that, things of similar nature, such as strength, power,
when Daedrics
grow.
they teleport back into their own plane.
You could
because they
even,
vanish.
in
They
a
do
way,
not
use
die
something as
here.
simple as
You get to kill them
forward
and
as a
include
word.
their weapon and armor. But rare magic
Wait.
Make them go
effect type
forward
of
in the direction that they're going, and one stop off the
Wait,
logic
hold
of
on.
if you said lift, it would say the same
So
thing.
that's why it's rare to get those parts.
Master Califax.
Is that where the power word
Is
heat
not
came
so
from?
direct. That is where your intention comes in. Ancient Arcanum requires a masterful application of your will.
Okay, I'll get this to
The
Torg
word I
as soon as I
spoke
see them. Actually, I think
For your
was clear.
For your DM information,
For example,
you just need one more port.
that same
and you can make a
word could have
full-fledged
turned
version
sulfur
of your choice
translucent.
of Daedric origin.
Okay, and then I give it to someone who can actually swing a sword and not barrel.
Because it is
I think I
clear.
get
The
it.
master craftsman to
Yes, the
actually
word was
craft it,
clear.
So there's
not
only
so
two on the island. And no
Mm.
Yes.
Well, to be fair,
Alright.
I see. Very interesting.
Master Califax, your ex-wife is leaving. Wish to say goodbye.
How would
A pleasure
one
to meet you,
dispel
Archmage.
the effects of a power word?
let me say goodbye.
That scroll
Yes.
is the medical TLDR.
Sorry.
Oh,
You just went quiet when
say goodbye, Mom.
Bye, Mom.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Well, that was okay.
I believe somehow I intrigued them by my concept.
I
But
apologize.
Thank you
that has given me some sort of confidence.
More arrowheads. With one more of those, one more of them, and a master craftsman, we can make something that can actually do something against Daedra.
I will say.
And then I'm probably gonna hand it to Torg because Torg is the
This
best at
gives us.
swinging weapons.
You're also in the
This
force.
definitely.
Yes, that's
Master Califax did say one of the electives, the optional
Alright,
electives, for
Torg's
us
still here, but I'll
to
take a
be able
run
to become
around
a
town and
manager
just see
or
if
take
I
the
can
magic
catch up with them at the
trial
last
was
minute.
to learn Ancient Arcanum.
You say that, but
Understood.
honestly, she should be.
If not, I'll just send a letter and then we'll meet tomorrow.
This brings up an interesting question, actually.
Good luck getting
One of the more prime things I achieve myself in is a minor power word. Power word dull. However, I've had some effects that, if broken in concentration, it starts to go outside of what it should be doing. If casted properly, it would nullify pain. But somehow, if it's lost in concentration, it starts to affect emotions. Now, that sounds like Ancient Arcanum, but that shouldn't be possible.
Alright, I'm gonna
look into this.
So that brings the confusion and question to me.
It's getting all jumbled up.
Because if it was the latter, it would get into the lacking of context, as Ancient Arcanum does. But it's a lesser power word. It shouldn't be even capable of doing that.
Oh! Oh, there's Seamus.
Oh, Seamus. Oh, the prince is surrounded. Oh dear.
Gwydion, you recognize Gwydion, Yaga, and Sulfur. You recognize the smell of Fey dust all over him.
Oh no! Why?
Miss, what did you do? It was offered to me, and how could I refuse? I feel good.
That's so much. That is far too much.
I wish to turn the bubble into rum. No!
How about you say
Oh. Oh no.
I'm going to assume
Oh dear.
that,
I'm just gonna.
that he is.
I'm just gonna.
Let me.
Drugs.
He's not there anymore, he's gone.
I'm going to assume that.
I'm gonna be worried if it starts raining.
Mind.
I'm trying to leave.
Greetings, Archmage.
Oh.
Bye, Aga.
It's like a T-Rex. If you don't move, he cannot see you.
Wait, we're not moving?
Potted play.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Here, Mira, come here. Yeah, I'm giving you to the Archmage of Chaos.
What?
A sacrifice. Great idea, Prince.
Oh boy.
There you go, Seamus.
Sacrifice.
He's yours.
Snatch.
I'm Snatcher.
Oh no, the sacrifice is gone.
Oh, I'm
Puts you
gonna
down
walk
gently.
down the stairs because I don't know what that does.
No. No.
Seamus gently pats your glasses and turns them into candy.
No, well now we can't see.
I'm
wait.
fucking
Miss?
blind.
He's under the influence
Seamus.
of
Undo
something
it and
he's
I'll give you this
inebriated at the
coat.
moment.
Come on.
He literally grabs some of the energy off of your finger and just.
Seamus.
Skill.
Could you
Oh, boy.
please turn those back to real glasses? The
Misty
actors
step.
can't
Look at him. He puts his own on you.
How good about that?
Crowded.
Oh my gosh, there's someone more worse description than I do. Oh my god.
Seamus.
What?
I know.
See his eyes going crossed and spiraling.
She's undeterred.
There's still candy.
I know.
Would you like me to perhaps try and attempt to fix?
We have the spare pair. Wait.
Never mind. You have contingency. That's perfect.
I've ancient.
But now we need to have someone make new ones. Just throw it at him.
Here, have the candy glasses.
I've heard of it. I've also heard of a few of
Wait.
the side effects.
You know what? I'm fine with
I
an
know someone that
archmage
got it
owing me a favor.
from a draw. I know
Hmm.
someone that
Oh,
lost
shit.
pretty much all their stuff.
Oh. Oh right, that does fall into the category, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant job, Prince.
Goal.
No, I got my conversation I needed to have done.
Nice.
And I have improved massively.
I'm not sure. That's good news.
And I've got an interesting thought process now in Magic. I was able to have a talk with the Archmage of Soul, Califax. It brings up some interesting questions on my casting.
Lungs.
Hmm.
No! No, I can't. That wasn't me.
That was some bad rolls.
I'm dying.
Yes. They were
I
detailed.
can't help it.
Oh, okay.
In technicality, we're all dying, some much slower than others.
Yeah.
Well, if we're going by that technicality, he's not dying.
Yeah, I'm not dying.
Most likely something I don't understand then.
He's fair, he lives eternally.
Right. I sometimes confuse it for elf lifespans. Long-lived versus actual immortal.
I mean, most hags are just long-lived and not immortal, but I'm a weird occasion.
After you.
Like Yaga, who has explained to me that she's not immortal.
Yeah, imagine my surprise when I found 3 archmages sitting in the tavern.
Just wait. They conjure together. Yaga has actually told me the reason for her longevity of life.
Because she sacrifices babies.
No. Something she was very willing to teach me. If I had only asked.
Oh.
The spell. It's called Spite.
Huh.
Spited Califax with it. That's why she lives as long as he does.
Will-based then, perhaps.
She was telling me I could use it on you, and then I would have almost your exact same lifespan. You die, I die.
That's funny.
Let's see, how are you doing, She? Are you still here? Yes, you are. Okay. Yes, an interesting thing happened. I seem to have grabbed the attention of, Yaga with a concept spell I had drawn up. It was very interesting. It has been,
The Archmage of Arcane.
Yes, and it did involve arcane to some extent. They were whispering some words I didn't quite hear, but they were talking about my spell and how it should work in their proper terms. It is the one I used to, fix Red shortly before his demise, unfortunately. Arcanus Novum, I've named it. It's similar but different to what Califax has called Soul Rend, which intrigues me. Yes, I was explaining the concept. My spell is strangely similar, but not in the thought process, but the end result of sending the magic back to the ley line. In theory, Arcanus Novum should, if the target is in a weak enough state, reduce them to their magical components and send them back to the ley line. I only did it once, and it wasn't on something physical, so I have very little data on it. Okay, which direction are you coming from? I can feel you. Something about oversaturation. The rest of the words were too mumbled, and I did not the chance to ask if they had any input on it. Oh. Oh dear. I shall take the precaution in a summons battle. Oh. Oh. That's an interesting creature.
You might want to watch this. It's going to be very funny.
Oh, you're still here.
Kind of makes me want to find a way to head do something. Maybe it could be a little mage tournament thing. Like, have your summons.
So it seems.
Oh boy.
Oh, true. We good.
You guys, you are the most qualified to judge the summons
I'm
battle.
not acting in that capacity today. I'm taking a break.
Though,
Alright.
Master Califax, I do have a quick question.
Pardon me, Archmage Yaga.
Seamus let me draw from his deck of many things.
I choose you.
I got a hooded figure with daggers. Character, it was the rogue.
He has expanded Arcana. I only use base.
I'll shatter everyone's eardrums here. I don't care.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling that someone that used to be my friend might now be my enemy.
At full capacity here.
So elegant.
You see, the bug is overpowering the summon of the large frog.
Quick, use Hypnotoad! Use Hypnos! Use Hypnos!
Holy critical one.
Know what?
And the bug has rolled enough.
Just gets.
This is so one-sided.
Amethyst, welcome back.
Yeah. Also, why does it look like the bug is mounted that toad like a horse?
He's doing pretty good, actually. The frog itself is being ridden like a
I mean, it's repeatedly slamming it in the back of the head. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You're right, it's closer to a Yoshi.
Pardon me, Master Califax.
Is it trying to jump off?
I had tried to ask, but it was a bit loud in the tavern. What were your thoughts on my concept? I saw you two talking about it, and I didn't quite hear.
It seems to be, if we understand it correctly. If we understand it correctly, it seems to be attempting to. This is a bit of a jargony term, but I'll break it down. Erosive arcanochronistic solution is what it seems to be the effect. Using arcane magic to flood a system as a thaumaturgic abrasive. Basically using the energy of arcane magic and its connection to innate magics, essentially washing away through the repulsive or attractive forces of magic, depending on how it interacts. It would be much more destructive on a earth conduit, for example, where instead of just abrasing it away, it would completely push it out, or also even explode away. But normally it would simply pull away magic as it flows past.
Yes, I think that matches up with what I observed.
Yes, flowing away from an area of high concentration to low concentration back into the ley lines, you essentially wash away parts of magic.
Yes, if I were to explain the situation and how it first occurred, I think it would make a lot more context. Surprisingly enough, it involved Seamus to some extent, and his deck.
Oh dear. I see.
Against all odds, I had managed to extract whatever magic that card had in it on one of the Dominion members. It was affecting their personality, and it came out as this writhing mass that almost had some sort of malice to it. Once it was removed, I was able to cast the spell and send it away.
Yes, basically bloating the magic of the spell, bursting it at the seams and letting it wash away back into the
yes.
conduits.
That
It's a bit of
sounds more
an inefficient way. I will admit it's rather inefficient in terms of use of your magic, instead of the normally delicate and precise manner through which such things are done with the arcane magics, but it's technically viable, and it wouldn't cause much damage to the ley lines if you did it reasonably.
If you had any advice on how I could
I'd have to
effectively...
see the spell circle. I'd have to see the spell circle or the
description of the spell itself to advise on improvements.
I'd be graciously able to occur to that. I've been moved here, so I'll have more time on my hands. It'd be an honor.
I see.
Where is...
Very well. We'll see if I have time for that. I'm a rather busy mage.
But I also had another question, because you brought up something that intrigued me. Because it's something that I've noted in the conversation about Ancient Arcanum. A smaller thing, more potent in Arcanus Novum. A lesser power word that I've gotten used to, dull. Helps nullify pain. However, seemingly, if I've lost concentration to it, it seems to spread to something other than the senses. Starts to dull emotion.
Just in case, you can get behind me if you need to.
But then that gets into the thought process of Ancient Arcanum, because it lacks the context.
Power word dull is a very broad spell. Applying it more intent refines what you intend to do with it. It's similar to
I'm not magic
power word haste. You can use it to increase speed, but it also, if not intended correctly, would lead to chronomancy, which is a banned magic.
It's very
You
illegal.
would feel a shield going up behind you as a giant squishy slime man has exploded behind us.
Oh. Oh dear.
Ah, thank you, Shogo.
Squishy start to congeal and start moving towards a centralized.
Yes, Amethyst, these are the Archmages. Very important people.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I really should be making my way back. Unfortunately.
Very well. Have you heard anything of, from our descendant in Icefell?
No, actually, I haven't actually, unfortunately.
Amethyst, are you up for a
no,
bout?
I
I know
been
you'd rather
using
stay
that hat quite a bit.
low to the ground.
Yes, I've also
They're having
heard
summon
from
fights.
there was a report from the
And she is currently
Healers
out of
Guild
commission.
that apparently
And I know
Icefell
you're
has
more of a
bit
calm person. But I thought I'd ask you, see if you'd like to have a
Send
spar with
letter out
someone.
and see if they'll answer.
Hopefully they haven't gotten sick.
Thank you for indulging me, Archmages. It's very appreciated.
Of course.
Let's come along, Amethyst. Let's see if there's someone you can have a spar with.
Out of character, Kinsey, are you eating that?
Yes.
You now have an addiction to licorice. An addiction that you will have to go to Aslan for.
I do not consent.
Oh.
It's basically like fake.
How will I fight if I'm...
I didn't know that when I was eating
Small.
it, so...
I will fuel you with earth mana.
I just don't want to be a part of an addiction real quick. So he just spits it out.
The drug dealer doesn't want to be part of an addiction real quick? Alright.
No, I don't.
Are the summon fights still happening?
The summon fights are not still. Oh, we can do a summon fight if you want. We can do a smaller scale summon fight.
Well, I can fuel them. Technically.
All right. Yes. We'll do this.
Yes. Alright, Amethyst. Over here. Let me prepare you.
Oh, we can do this. Ready?
Allow me one moment to fuel them. Ectophan. Siphon, if you would. Build up your, shell. Add a character. Scale up. Let's say, back to the arrow that says what you should size up as.
Oh! Hold on.
Small explosion inside. Oh wait, no. If they're enlarging, I have to enlarge it. That's what I have to do.
Oh god, I'm dying.
It's okay. Technical difficulties. Do you have a summon?
Okay, so we're having another. Okay,
God is here, I am going to oversee this.
Testing and merge. My line is on the move. A couple of times. I'll throw you at them. Let's do this, Julian.
Oh, that's not fair.
Oh, wait,
no,
wait,
no,
you
no.
enhanced
No,
strength.
no, no. You're not gonna throw in a primordial eldritch firefucker boy to go and fight a couple of summoners.
I'm pretty sure that's morally wrong.
I will pull Asmodeus into this, you motherfucker. Don't try me.
Yes.
Too strong.
Alright. Are you ready?
Alright. For specific context, DM, this is a rock sprite that I've enlarged. It is an outsider, so if they do die, they don't actually die. They just get sent back to the elemental plane of Earth. They're not familiar. They're not afamiliar. They are legally contracted to my mage. Nothing magical about it. They are an amethyst, so if you wanted to go off of rock facts, they're more mind-based with a technical mind affinity.
Alright. Squishy is a slime.
And I would hope them being a rock helps against corrosive.
Noted.
That's all. I shall exit the field.
Alright, Squishy. You've got this. Just like that guy's shoes.
I'll give you overpay if you win.
I believe. Mama.
Hmm.
So, as this happens with the amethyst summon with a natural one.
Oh, and oh no. Oh.
It is actually going to get a hold of it in its maw.
This is Come on, you're made of stone. Scratch your way out of there. Splatter it, I don't know.
Can it move in the slime? Is it able to move, or is it gonna function like a gelatinous cube where you're basically...
You haven't. Well, it is a critical fail, so you're latched in there.
I assume we can't interfere as casters, right, Rift?
No.
This is rather
we didn't
sad.
have initial things.
This is
Yeah,
kind of
this is a
sad.
little- You're completely stuck in there. You cannot move.
I think at that point it's bishop to c5 checkmate.
But what if I asked it nicely to spit them out? Would you please spit out the rock, please?
Uh-uh.
Wah. Wham 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 wham. Wham 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 wham. Wham 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 wham. Wham 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 wham.
I'm gonna roll for persuasion.
Wham 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 wham.
Contested.
As well. From
Yeah.
personal
Wham, 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 wham.
experience, amethyst tastes absolutely horrendous. Yes, personal experience.
Ha, rock facts beat logic.
You literally ate rocks?
Squishy also eats literally everything and doesn't have a sense of taste,
Amethyst
so...
in my mouth.
Wham 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 wham.
Appreciate you.
Wham 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 wham.
Since you don't, since it can't really
Wham, wham,
understand,
wham,
rolled, you got a 9. You don't understand what they're trying to say.
They're just making noises.
Right. They're just... I mean, nothing here is going to change. They can't get out. They're just gonna sit there and eventually, after like several days, dissolve. So unless you want this to just...
Wait, hang on.
They get paid in gemstone dust. Would that do anything? Because I'm sure she has a little bit on her from prior feats.
Power boost.
If you power boost...
It's
with
not an
elemental, I
interaction.
will power boost
It's something
the
they
slime.
already have.
Do your thing.
Yeah, they eat gemstone dust, and so that's what they get paid in. And this one's
13.
very chill, so... Oh.
Is
What
this
does the gemstone
contested?
dust do?
Fuel you. You're a sprite elemental, and it's your elemental dust, technically. Well, your rock, your gem, corresponding gem dust. I guess technically it boosts you. Up to DM discretion.
So with that, I would say yes, you're going to be able to move out of there.
They start to glow brightly and break out. Oh, come on, yeah, nice. Okay, now we're back at even footing. Amethyst, flank it.
Okay,
Don't let it
Sushi,
get its mouth
do
in
it
your
again.
direction. No. Amethyst, get behind it.
Meow, meow. There is no behind, it's amorphous.
Well, it has a mouth. Yes, you have a mouth and 2 eyes. And little flaps for arms. Amethyst, put it to sleep. Your mind affinity, try and put it to sleep. Let's try that.
Smooth brain.
Make it...
Use the rock, infuse it to do
Yes. Yes, we have devised a new strategy.
Food.
We will simply calm it so it doesn't want to fight.
It knows one word.
Yes, we shall now infuse it with mind so it falls asleep. That's our new idea.
So, prior to this thing trying to eat her, she was going to infuse her effective mind whatever, feed it the rock so it falls asleep.
Rolling.
Chill vibes. Technical mage. Maybe advantage?
With a 14, you're going to manage to feed the slime, and then the slime is going to slowly but surely fall asleep.
Sleep rock.
Victory. I win.
Is that,
We
is that
win.
victory? You haven't done any damage.
Am I done?
1.
If it wasn't victory when yours was
2.
incapacitated inside, it's not
3.
victory.
That
4.
is fair.
5.
So,
6. 7. 8.
No, let him finish.
9. 9.5. 10.
so to be fair, yours was incapacitated for longer than the count of 10 inside the slime. So if incapacitation counts as a win by your own attempt, technically they would have won first. If we're being straight logical.
Well, then we can get into the theatrics if incapacitated is different than asleep. Because they were well aware. But this is unconscious. They were stuck.
They were also stuck for more than 10
It was
seconds.
very unpleasant.
Yes, but they were still awake. Versus asleep.
But they were stuck. So if he would have started counting, you know what? I think it's a skill issue with you, but if it's up to you guys.
I will accept your judgment. I will openly accept the judgment.
Your one was incapacitated for the same time. As a neutral observer. All in character, by the way.
Yes, all in character.
How was I supposed to be again?
I am perfectly fine resolving this as a tie.
This is okay. A tie?
Oh, I was gonna shrink down.
Yours was incapacitated, mine was incapacitated. The specifics.
You know,
how the
we have the
situation was to be dealt with
proper
weren't decided beforehand.
gods that be if you wish to settle this rift. Actually settle this.
No, we don't have a crowd, and I tend to fight for a crowd.
There might be
I only
people
do
that we
this
can
when
gather.
Many gorgeous women are watching me. And here we only have one.
Well, maybe we can make that the case. I am rather rusty, and I would like to see if you've improved at all. Let us drop our concentrations.
Fine.
You may return back to your sense.
He will need it.
How tall was it again? I don't remember.
0.3 or 0.2, up to you. I will see if I can find some beautiful women if that's what you wish for, Rift.
Oh, I always wish for beautiful women.
I will be back, and I hope God is still here when I do. Mr. Julian.
Alright, give me 1 second, sending a spell.
But no, Julian, I actually had something important to ask you.
I wish to ask something of you.
All of you got a question. Can I go with him first because he was here patiently and I
Yes, I just wish for you to
Mine's long.
Okay, fine. Then he
I wish
gave up.
to bring an invitation to you, and yours is to observe a fight between old friends. He's asked for beautiful women to watch.
Well, if it's talking about time,
His words, not
I'm
mine.
one of the better ones on the island.
Head to the arena if you're interested.
Optimistic behavior, but that's just me in general.
I am falling in love with you.
Hello.
Hello?
I have invited you graciously
Hi, how can we
to
help
view a fight between old friends.
Yeah, can you teach me magic?
Oh.
Which one?
He has requested for beautiful women to watch.
Oh, we can fuck with
What?
A fight between old friends. He's requesting an audience.
Is this fucking Rift?
Yes.
Hold on,
Is
wait a
Rift
second.
fighting?
It is Rift.
Of course.
Yes. Wait, this might be a good thing because he's requesting beautiful women to watch, and beautiful women do show up.
I have a
We can
handful of
bring
people
them
trying to
to
obtain
him.
to manifest their magics.
That's a good idea.
Head over to the arena if you're interested.
We should be able to have a group together.
Let's
Alright.
see what we can find.
I'm pretty sure
He needs one too. Yeah.
I have gathered all the available women on the island.
I will respect the effort. Tama, are you willing to witness a duel?
Are we redoing the duel, or are we,
No, this is a
This is gonna be
caster
more of
battle.
a me and him thing.
It's been a long time coming, Rift. I will not deny it.
You know, I guess it has.
And I believe we both know how this is going to start, don't we?
I can undo slimy if you want. You want upsies?
Oh, so this is between you two. Alright.
Yes.
Alright. I'll referee this.
Time to pull out the special certified. Yes, we have a god here. This will be official.
I'm gonna referee it anyway, because it's funny.
Yes. Let me find the certified mod.
Can be the shoutcaster.
Hey, so, we have rules for this little spar? Is it first 3 hits, first draw blood? What do you guys do?
Like old times, Rift?
Till the other stops moving.
Agreed.
Incapacitation.
We've both grown in our own ways, Rift, haven't we?
Well,
Yeah, I think.
No.
any things that you want any things that you want from your opponent, or any limitations, like no magic items, yada yada yada.
I will not use my sword, as it is in repair still.
I will use my sword.
But I do have this, not your average staff, reinforced to be a mace. If need be.
Alright.
To come to the technical terms now, DM.
With the rules?
Wherever he might be. Yes, team money. This is a specially sanctioned character. He has a similar bonus. He has +2 to count magic and combat, if you see the little status. This has been approved by DMs already.
Yeah, I'm well aware. Noted.
Yes. Seems you're aware of Nox.
+4 when fighting mages.
Mm-hmm.
Understand. You both ready?
Yep.
Alright.
But yes, Rift, you know well what's gonna happen first off the bat, don't we?
Alright,
If you hit us, you lose.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Counterspell.
Counterspell. Attempting to immediately conflict affinities to cause a detonation.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh boy, alright.
Major flaw, playing with fire.
Ooh. Okay. So, what is... Okay, your name is... So
Knox O'Reilly.
Rift, and your name?
Knox.
Okay, so to Rift's natural 20 and to Nox's 18.
+2?
Yeah, that's what the added bonus.
Right.
It's
Okay.
+4 and he
Let's
has a
do this.
+2.
Okay.
You're gonna get pushed back more than he is.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, I expected that. Fire. Great. Fire resistance.
True, fire resistance. Color spray.
God damn it.
Legs.
Alright. This is fun. Oh.
Obscuring your vision and go for your legs.
Ow.
Come on, where are your spells?
You want a spell? Sure, fine. Come on.
Come on.
Slow.
Rift is going to attempt to spelljack and turn it into haste. So he's going to try to modify the spell as it's being cast.
Rolling 16 + 4 to a dirty 20.
Huh.
And the haste and the slow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 4 + 2.
Okay. And this will be using Rift's concentration because otherwise he would just drop it right away.
So you get the haste off then.
Well, I get haste off. Yep.
Oh, you. Oh no. Let me reorientate myself in the meantime. Make sure your voice is working in case it was like that sort of crash. You can't, you gotta do a reset, okay.
Don't forget, Rift, once haste is done, the lethargy will fucking
He has to do a full fix. Oh. Well, let's hope this gets done before 4% is over. Because that's what I got on my hand.
retire to the Healers Guild for the night.
Alright.
You guys have a good one.
Sadly, I'm gonna have to get off because my stuff is dying, so I gotta go.
Shame. Well, let's hope Julian gets back so he can do his little bit. Somehow the fates themselves have decided this will be a tie again. Who'd have thought?
I mean, if you were able to reopen such a thing, I can get us back here easily.
I don't really understand what's happening.
You wanting to go to
The fates have said no today. We're fixing it. One moment.
Possibly, yeah.
He went home. He said no one left.
How much are you willing to pay me?
Congrats.
The fates have decided. Another draw, sadly. Well, I mean, there's one. Just in armor.
No, the value of things here is a little more inflated.
There we go.
That's 200 gold. That sounds fair.
Alright, now this is where things get difficult. The fates have abandoned us.
They have? I see.
And I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way, aren't we? Click.
I guess we are.
Alright.
Okay.
How are we gonna do this?
And we'll
Do this. Alright.
We do have a DM in Adam Shen.
Shall we ask of the Shen to hop in?
Thank you, Adam.
Thank you, Adam. Alright, let's catch him up on what has
Just know
happened.
that there's a mercenary woman looking at you harshly.
Yes.
Oh.
He loves it.
Is she looking at me cutely? I love the attention.
No, she's looking at you like your hat's stupid.
I hate her. She can die. Alright. Quick info. Adept Mage, +4 when fighting mages.
Got it.
Battle Mage, specifically a +2 to combat and spellcraft.
Understood.
Yes, he is a capable fighter even without magic.
Okay.
Spooky.
And last we left off, I had haste cast on me. So I'll be moving faster.
Alright. How long does that last?
A minute, I think? If you want to go off D&D.
We'll say 1 minute.
Alright. Anything I need to know about you for current effects?
Major things of note. If this drops, I'm instantly incapacitated. So if something big has to happen to take down the mage armor.
Alright.
I am fire resistant. Being tiefling heritage.
Would Riff know that?
You would know that he's never had it off.
Okay. I won't target it then.
Yes, even if you did, it'd be a high target. Okay, okay. I think that's it.
Yep.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, fight on. Following the encounter.
"40 seconds, Rift."
With a 14 plus 4, with a total of an 18 versus your 4. He has the upper hand, and that sword lands, embedding itself into your skin.
20 seconds. Not this time.
Violet does have the advantage.
Close right.
Is that blade made of magic at all?
Silvered.
Progression.
He'll attempt a mana siphon.
It is a artifact.
Well, he'll attempt corruption and mana siphon.
Alright, you're attempting a mana siphon.
If is that where you're grabbing it?
It's where he could grab. It's right there. He'll probably try and reach under it with his other hand.
What is your plus 2 towards again?
If
Magic.
you're grabbing it there, I'm just pulling it away.
I guess we'll roll to see if it's quick enough then. Plus 2 with a mage advantage.
Well, I did roll. So, you rolled 16 twice, so that is a 16 plus 2 for an 18. You're able to grab the sword and get your spell off. What is it you're doing again? Oh, well,
Siphoning.
I was just gonna pull it away quick.
They were able to get a hold of the blade, and you notice that the blade itself is beginning to dim slightly. The magic in it has been siphoned. At 18.
5, 4, 3, now. Lethargy is gonna take in any minute now, Rift.
You're right.
Flash powder.
Rolling. So, with a flash powder, with a 4 on your end, you're able to get your sword up in time, and the hat is able to block most of the flash. None of the powder gets in your eyes, and the flash powder is ineffective. However, with a 9 on your side, for the lethargy, you begin to slow down further and further and further. It seems this was just the last kick of adrenaline. Continue.
Okay, yeah, that's smart. Real smart. But no, you're slow. Unfortunate. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I know this.
Swarm of vampire bats.
Counter with lightning?
This is a magical attack, or are you just fucking opening a thing?
I am opening Asmodeus' portal to the plane of 1 million bats.
Interesting.
Okay.
I counter with conductive lightning.
Flat. That's just bats.
There's just vampire bats going at him.
Yep. So, and you're gonna try counter with your lightning.
To conduct them all into a big lightning chain.
With a 16 plus 2, with a total of an 18 against your 16, the lightning begins to fry these bats as they all get dropped, and a lot of them drop dead onto the ground. However, the stream of bats does continue. Portal is closed. The surrounding area would definitely be smelling the smell of frying bat.
Oh, wait, I'm a tiefling. That's delicious.
Slowly up the number of bats, step forward, and then put the portal inside of the barrier. So they just compound in there. So they're just, all the bats are trapped inside with them.
So, you have rolled a 10 against your natural 20 on your barrier. The barrier is thicker than you anticipated, and a lot of the bats seem to bounce right off of it.
Ready for the kicker?
Going through.
Racial trait of a tiefling. Hellish Rebuke. Let's see how much you burn.
Understood.
Can I attempt to counterspell that, or is this reaction to what I'm doing?
Would you consider a racial a magic? We'll see.
Given the nature of it, yes.
Alright, let's see it.
And I will attempt to.
Alright, your counter spell.
Simple counterspell. This is always not even complex here.
So, will your +4 take effect in this?
Yes, I'm dueling a mage. Counterspell.
Okay. So, with a 13 plus 2 for your Hellish Rebuke, for a total of a 15, the fire spins around the gem and fires outwards towards this mage here. However, with a 13 plus 4, your counterspell is able to go off just in the nick of time before it is... Remind me what counterspell does again. Does it dissipate or reflect it directly right back?
This is just dissipating. He's just gonna catch the magic on his blade and shoot it away.
The flame is absorbed into the blade surrounding it before dissipating entirely.
Alright then. Alright, I remember this now. I'm getting back in the swing of it. Good at battling a mage. Fine then.
Specifically.
Then let's make this more physical. For example, I don't know if you saw the tournament rift.
He's gonna portal it back.
What did you just do?
Pocket flintlock. He has one.
Yep. He's going to open one portal and another and.
With a natural 20
Against
for
Dick.
your portal.
I aim for his dick.
The flintlock goes off. Goes into the portal and fires right back with a natural 20.
Huh.
Right into the crotch. You fall to your knees in agonizing pain. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Kicking his fucking head.
god. Oh my god.
One last reaction, DM.
Go right ahead, yeah.
He's gonna attempt to cast one of his ultimatums.
You got shot in the dick.
I know.
Shot in the fucking dick. And you're getting your shit kicked in. I'm sorry. I'm not giving you that last
Ow.
reaction. Oh my god.
I don't need this shit.
Mongo yet?
You moving?
Medic.
Okay.
I
think he's done.
With a 6, this man is black the fuck out. Alright. DM no longer needed.
Smelling salt.
Thank you, Adam.
Wake you up.
I think you should deal with the pain first. He's
He's fine. He's a big boy. He can handle it. That's what, Joe.
I have a healing potion. I have one of these
Mostly
bought
other
earlier
than some
today.
bat bites and the dick. Which, here, yeah, the healing potion.
Healing potion.
You see him rip a scroll, and something casts. You don't know what, but it doesn't affect you. But he seems to calm down. His breathing stabilizes.
Painkillers? We mostly treat it.
Riff,
Painkiller?
you absolute bastard. Making me use a scroll like that. Oh.
That's your decision.
Yes.
We did agree.
We'll
We did
take
agree
this
to
in.
these terms.
Yes, we did. And it was a pleasure. But yes,
I'm sure it was a pleasure.
power word dull is a blessing. I will say that. Am I still bleeding? I can't tell.
A little.
Please fix it. I cannot feel anything.
You've gotten much better.
Hello Kitty Band-Aid. There you go.
Yes. And you have reminded me.
Here to mess up the magic.
You have reminded me that I have much to learn.
I've had the opportunity to study under Califax for just a tad longer.
Yes. And I
I've also
am
had
more.
the opportunity
Yes.
to have my shit kicked in every day that I live in Aether, thanks to Tama
Yes.
and everyone.
What is it, Amethyst?
Thank you very much.
Magic is going haywire.
You helped me learn the power of just
I
kicking
see.
someone in the
Let me
head
see if I
over
can
and
quickly
over
fix
and
this.
over again.
Quick recalibration. One moment.
If you just keep your foot in his mouth.
Unless they have a scroll.
Yes, casting times and concentration are very annoying.
Yes.
One moment. Fix.
I should probably get. Here, can you get the? Here, open up. Open up. He's got blood all over his boot, and he's just gonna stick it in there and.
I believe
let
I'm
the blood
fixed.
Dissolve off.
That's one way to clean it. Kind of dangerous, but
Yes. We have both branched off in our own paths as we have moved on our lives.
You're whispering.
Right. That to fix as well. We have both went on our own paths during our lives when we split off. But we both have our own strengths. That doesn't look broken.
you should be fine.
I'm
Just a
sapped
couple
of-
bruises.
I don't hear
and a
anything
bad bite,
crinkling.
A little bit of burn, and the dick shot. It's probably the worst
Yeah.
part.
The Mage Shield is a blessing, but it is a bitch with blunt force trauma.
Force
Yes.
still applies. Yeah, that's why I shot the dick.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically, if you want to get into theatrics, I shot the dick.
You shot your dick. Should I tell
Yes.
Prince Gwydion about that?
I would beg you not to.
Alright, a favor then. I will.
Oh, I know this game. I will not take a favor
I will
from you.
neglect to inform the princes of any of this if the next time my name comes across your desk in a less than stellar way, you obscure it from a report.
Can we discuss this later? Because you know I cannot do that.
When you're of more sane mind.
Yes.
This is mostly a joke. But if possible, if my name comes across your desk, read it in the most positive interpretation.
That I can do.
That is within.
Let this not be considered a favor, however. I dislike the term.
No. Yes. I'm gonna go lay down. That lethargy's kicking in.
Yes.
You're a soul mage, right?
Brilliant hijacking. Yes, I am soul.
You should take to Arcanochronastic Rethaumatization is what that was. Spelljacking.
Hmm.
It is reshaping spells.
Califax said I did so at one point when I talked about my spell. I did. Supposedly
You said
Arcanus Novum.
Arcanochronastic Something else. Rethaumatization
Hmm.
is spelljacking, but Arcanochronastic.
Perhaps you can teach me.
Besides,
I'd be happy to learn from a
I
friend.
could teach you. did have
I
one
have all the
fun one
time
where
in the
someone
world now,
shot,
unfortunately.
They shot a metal spike at me, and I turned it into a snake, and it went around and wrapped around them and bit them in the neck and killed them. That was fun.
Huh. But yes, I have all the time in the world
Using your
now.
enemy's magic against
I will be an Aether from now on.
You do?
Things happened today.
I see.
Which may be involved what you saw
Are
me
you-
as earlier.
Would you like to tell me what happened? I was quite concerned for you, but...
Let's have a talk.
Let's have a talk.
It's quite simple when you get down to the fine prints.
Have an audience.
It was interesting playing.
Mage fights always are. Unless everyone uses...
For a
rage
lesser
military
power word, it sure is a grace. In saving grace. I need to focus, however, because I would like to have the most stable mind when having this conversation. Because if I lose concentration, my emotions go as well, and I'd rather not happen. The bruising is going to suck, I know it will. Right.
Is it alright if my familiar comes in?
Which one is that again? Fine. They don't understand common, do they?
Only a few words, like F-O-O-D, which I will
Right.
not say out loud in case you get the wrong
Here's
idea.
your overpay, Amethyst. And a small pouch. Yes. Give me a moment to just focus. Yes. The adrenaline, if I could feel it, was very lovely.
It was a good fight.
Yes. And one I hope we can have a redo later. When I'm not hampered.
Certainly can. I feel like you were trained as a battle mage to deal with large army fights, right? Dealing with fireballs and swath.
I'm meant
soldiers,
to
like that.
keep the back. Well, a battle mage, you know? You know. Make someone else's issue a bigger issue. Non-direct. I'm good at taking out the grunts. Specialized is a difficult task.
My combat specialty lies in dealing with mages.
Yes. Now, if you allow me, I'm gonna plug in my hand, because there's still other maps that are active. So I might return.
Go right ahead.
But on that note, things happened in Redwall today. Things that are
I
very
heard-
important. Tell me what you've
From what
heard
I
first.
I heard from a couple of people, mostly the healers that were present, that 200 soldiers returned from a battle against the Daedra. They fled the Nexus portal, and I saw Calbanda hurt, I believe, and I saw Tempest missing an arm.
Yes. It confuses me so much to what they did and why they did it. The minion has been fully pulled out from Redwall.
The Dominion has fully pulled out of Redwall.
Yes, supposedly Victor, the new mayor, changed the deal, and the princes did not like it. So they pulled out. Fully. The building is no longer attuned. This one is now.
I see. I'll keep
Yes,
that in
and
mind.
this is why you saw me in the state I was. That building had over 7 days of excess mana in it. So you can imagine my strain where I had to bring it all here. On myself. None of these runes are even refined yet. Bare minimum, so I can offload it.
I kind of wish you had sought me out. I am, in technicality, under Gwydion. So I do owe
I would
service to the
have
Dominion.
if I didn't have to risk exploding.
Very fair.
But yes, I had to rush this. And I have to clean up afterwards, but yes. I didn't do it properly and I suffered for it. I almost drained myself dry. And I fell unconscious. It's a God's graces I don't have any mana burn.
I am thankful that you're still here. There are not many people that I was friendly with back at the college.
Yes.
You were a saving grace.
I won't lie when I said I was worried. I don't know if I even said that right. I was worried after our interaction yesterday that things might have shifted. Apologies for that. I had no other choice.
It's understandable.
However, I read your report, and it definitely fills in the blanks where mine stopped.
Yep. I tend not to enjoy sitting down writing reports. If it's magical things, I'll spend all day on it, but for reports, I keep it very concise, and then I provide all attached documents for people to draw their own conclusions.
Yes, it definitely
Or I
helped,
leave it to the
however.
superiors.
Well, here's a question for you, since you may be able to help me. There's been someone walking around asking about someone. Big, tall, metallic-like voice, carrying a big sword on their back. Asking about someone. Have you heard anything about that?
Big
About
sword.
the nose of the emblem on the wall. That high. Speaking of metallic-like.
Oh, that's not very... any description beyond that? Face,
Iron
armor,
metal helmet with rectangular slits. Similar to Ward's helmet, actually.
I might have seen them, but I have not interacted with them.
Well, you see, I can tell you this at least, because it's more of a personal thing. Someone's been asking about Ward, and he asked me to look into it. Someone he supposedly doesn't know. Ward, yes. Someone here.
The Inquisitor?
Yes. But I believe this is from before he was as such.
I actually wanted to ask, are the reports you write available in this building? I should know what I need.
Oop.
Yes?
Well,
Climb up on the chair.
you can get on the chair, Amethyst. You can get on the chair. Remind me, what's your official stating here in the Dominion? Because this is where I do have to be serious about it. Because this is confidential and all that. You're under Gwydion. However,
You
if
know
this...
how the 53rd serve... Is it... the Emperor directly? Is it the 53rd or the 54th who do that?
Take a guess. You get 3 chances. And then I'll laugh at you.
53rd.
No.
64th?
No.
I won't take the third. What is it?
42nd. The one I'm a part of.
42nd serves under him, and the Warlord's finest serve under Isaac.
Yes.
There are people in the Dominion that owe allegiance to individuals, rather than to the Dominion itself.
We'll make this cut and dry. As simple as possible.
I have seen fit.
If you let Gwydion let me know, I will give you access to the archive.
I will ask Gwydion to...
Yes.
I serve Gwydion directly.
I will give you a badge so you can view it with ease after I get word from the prince.
Understandable. It should be fine considering that I'm doing enough as is. Besides, I prefer this arrangement as I get to avoid telling people that I work with the Dominion directly because people have interpretations and it sullies some interactions.
Yes.
I don't feel like a Dominion mage. Although I get the feeling I should, I will ask.
Yes.
Is the Dominion planning on getting directly involved in the Daedric conflicts in Aruva?
Well, not anymore, I would assume. All assets have been pulled out of Redwall. If the Daedra attack here, then we will
What about
help. If requested to. What about him? He's been talking about a war.
Oh.
Supposedly he's going somewhere else.
Alright.
His men is his men.
What's the name of the land that the Dominion operate in? Rove.
Not Rove.
Yes.
Rove is his home.
What is it?
There is no exact title except for the Empire. But our capital is the Nighthold, where I have my scriptorium.
Alright. Well. Does the Empire plan to fight the Daedric threat?
It'd be a positive relations if I said yes. So most likely, the Daedra are an enemy faction to the Dominion. They've attacked us before. So I will go with a yes for now.
The Daedra, very briefly, fucking sucked.
Yes. I watched from my runes as they entered the medical building, set it ablaze, slaughtered those inside.
I managed to fend one off for a little bit while Torg ran across the ground to save me, but...
Something happened today.
Experience.
Involving, like...
No, this was a few days ago. I think yesterday.
Yes.
When everything happened in Redwall. Still, I need experience fighting Daedra. And I don't want to just go looking for trouble. But
If you could find me
Dominion
some...
are fighting,
anything that has their mana signature on them, I can make a counter, if enough time was given.
We'll see about getting some arrowheads.
There was words about hidden sending stones. I checked last night, but there was none around the building.
Yep, I was looking for sending stones when they came for me.
Yes, anything that they used,
Defend it off.
I could perhaps get an edge on them if I understand their mana signatures.
They don't have mana signatures.
What do you know?
Come from the Umbral. They have no magic. In fact, they actively counter magic. They consume it and suppress it. If you're a mage, you will always fight them at a disadvantage.
So the rumors are true.
When I tried to fight them with magic, it either brushed it off or was emboldened.
Daedra are Umbral, huh? That makes no sense.
That is... I do not know if Daedra are Umbral. I only know that they have been seen working together. Do not take what I say as fact. This is...
Yes.
This part is...
Seen working in proxy.
Absorbing magic is factual. Empirical.
But they use something that has a signature, like the arrowheads, which would be labeled with a Daedric. What did that dragon say? The pink one in the bar. Add some sort of essence of it. They leave essence, something. They give it a effect. That means they have to have something to them.
The issue is, if you're trying to divine or use any magic upon it, it is inherently anti-magical, and so it's like trying to put out an oil file with water. It's just, you might be able to do it given time, but I feel like there are other approaches, potentially alchemical approaches. That would
Quickest
be
way to
more
deal with this would be
suited to it.
find a sight on it. Damn it. That's the rarest of rare here. As far as I'm aware, there's only 2 people here that could be in that category. I don't even know what they look like.
If you mean alchemical?
No. There are somewhere in these zones where the Nexus is most active, there are somehow people who have gotten back from the other side.
The Umbral Sea.
Yes, those who have lived there long enough and somehow gotten out, giving the opposite of magic, classified as the mirroring of the soul, or anti-magic. The vaguest time I've heard is something about psionics, something different to mind magic.
psionics?
Yes. Supposedly there are
But
2 people here. I don't know what they look like.
oh,
Yes. It's very vague. They keep themselves well hidden.
how do you know there are 2 people here? I would ask that.
Someone has been wandering here often. And apparently they have a big company with them. And at least 2 of them look eerily similar. Same scars given to them by where they were. They stand out like a sore thumb, but at the same time you can't remember what they look like. And it irks me because I don't know why. It's almost like I can't remember.
Almost like you can't. That's fair. But
I know at least there's 2.
I will keep an eye out, although I think poking my head into that is gonna cause its own brand of issues. It'd be different if they were gorgeous women, but no guarantee. So
And no guarantee.
there's never a guarantee of gorgeous women. One of the true faults of our universe.
Yes, but if this Daedric
However,
essence is anti-magic, perhaps it'd be something similar to them if they are umbral adjacent.
if you're looking for anti-magic, you could also look at the prismatic glass that the Tower of Purgation uses in their cells.
But would anti-magic versus anti-magic cause a backlash, like conflicting affinities? That's the question.
Well, a good question. What would the interaction between prismatic glass and Daedric be? Perhaps I should message... Perhaps I should send a letter to the Tower of Purgation and request a sample for...
Worst case scenario, it causes a conflicting detonation, double negative. But on that same note, would a double negative make a new positive?
It is a very interesting question. Because conceptually, can the prismatic glass counter the anti-magic, thus allowing magic to flow through it and affect it? I will send letter to the Tower of Purgation. They do owe me a favor.
The best way to deal with a Daedra, and it's my highest theory I have on them, somehow you need to planar bind them to here.
Interesting.
Long enough so that they can be dispatched and somehow force them into the weave or the ley line. If their soul is reduced to magic, they can't construct back on their plane.
Well, an interesting question, because if they have no magic, perhaps their souls are constructed differently.
One moment. I need to look at a ghost cat, see what they're doing. Alright, you're okay. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Continue again, I misheard you.
What did you say?
The theoretical of the Daedra's destruction. Somehow being able to planar bind them.
Our souls are constructed with magic.
Yes, we've heard
They
this
have no
during the
magic.
tavern.
And so their souls must be constructed differently.
Yes. Outsider, it's weird. The outsider's definition, they must be killed in their home plane. But what makes their home plane different to ours that they can be killed there? What protections do they have here? What's the difference? It's a question with all
it's the same as
outsiders.
If you killed an elemental.
Yes,
If you killed
the sprites,
an elemental,
like
they
Amethyst.
would go back to their home plane. And so the same applies to them. This isn't their home. This isn't what they naturally are. That's interesting. But
What if you soul rendered one? What would happen? If they're anti-magic, they shouldn't have a conduit. By all accounts, they should be
You know what we
destroyed
need?
into the weave upon being here.
You know what we need?
What do we need?
An autopsy.
But that can't happen because when they die, they turn to dust or mush or ick and just go back to their
When
plane.
they die.
Plane or bind them.
Plane or bind them, or incapacitate them and take them alive.
That's a good idea. We should... I would. Well, I still can, actually. I could go into the Red Wall, but it wouldn't be on official status. But I don't know if that would... No, I've been given permission to go back as a personal time. I could do that.
I will speak with Torg on this and request.
If you are
Torg
willing,
ask the
actually.
guard.
There are surprisingly people still active in Redwall. Would you be willing for a short walk?
Walk?
Alright then.
Here we go.
My hands have flipped.
Coming to.
My hands have flipped. Give me a moment to...
Do you want to come to Redwall?
Spawn box, please. My hands are in reverse. Damn it.
Dragon
It's so weird.
Redwall? Or do you want to just stay in Aether? Up to you.
Either way, I think respawn.
So...
Okay, we respawn.
One moment while I flip my hands. Overtime. Amazing. So, purely so I can say it out of character.
Oh yeah, it's really late. If you want to get going to bed, you absolutely should.
Yeah, we night owls have things ahead of us.
You should probably get going to bed. I don't know how long this RP will go, and it's mostly just going to be our interactions.
Ah, come on, what did you do? Ah, one moment, Kin, is my cat's being a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Got behind my computer. He knocked over my guitar.
Oh yeah, I didn't make the scaling, avatar scaling as high as it could go. I only did like about half.
I need to see how... Oh no, I need to see it.
Because...
What is max?
Just...
What is max?
Like, this currently is just about the smallest. The smallest is this.
Oh.
Is there?
I want to mech pilot.
Oh yeah, but yeah, to say it out of character, to clear up any confusion.
Cast spells from inside Squishy. The ultimate defense.
You willing to hop into a VC with me? So we can use things. Hop into like an empty VC?
We can just hop into Redwall.
Yeah, let's do that. Quick.
Okay.
Empty red wall VC. All of them are full. It's one single.
Just go RP Aether 1.
RP Aether 1. Alright. Alright, to clear it up, because I don't know if you're even now confused. Those supposed two people are Oblivious's and Sizzle's characters. They are Umbral.
I am aware out of character.
Yes.
I do not know in character, and they've told me that if I find out in character, I should know exactly who I heard it from, just to be sure, because it carries a lot of risk.
Yes, that's why I play it very carefully. That I somehow know, but I don't know? How does that work? That's Nox's thought process.
Rift, at most, just knows... I don't even know if Rift will keep any of this, just because it's... I can't guarantee the validity of it, so it's fine.
Alright.
Do you want to hop into Redwall?
Yeah, that's right. The red wall.
Okay.
Hey, chat. Yeah, Nox got beaten in a fight by his best friend. Sadly, my OVR is busted, so I'm going to be turning it off. No more weird flippy hand. Goodbye. I'll have you up in my little thingamabob. Yes, things are getting interesting. A bit late, but it's getting interesting. Some people must still be active.
There are either two ways this is gonna end. Me and you fighting because of something, or me doing the final blow.
It's fine, just take a blueberry
that's
muffin.
the only way. No. Just take the blueberry muffin.
I baked them myself.
Don't take the muffin.
Exactly where this
Don't do
bit is
it.
From, you
Here's a
motherfucker.
muffin in
I know
exchange.
exactly where this bit is from, you motherfucker.
Don't do it.
Jester moments.
Oh god, it's been so long.
A bit too late to the party, I assume.
My back.
The numbers have deceived me. They're all in
I
here.
see. They're all in here. What a bunch of fucking nerds.
However, what we can do is ding dong ditch the mayor's office.
I'm not gonna ding dong ditch the mayor's office.
Ding dong mail slot the mayor's office.
My thing.
And put in a strongly worded letter.
I'm very curious as to what
You'll go in,
you guys
put in a letter to the mail slot, and then fuck right off.
That's gonna be bad. Oh no, Riff just wants to talk to Torg directly, because I don't know the mayor, but I know Torg, and Torg knows me, and it should work better if I just go through Torg.
Well, Nox knows the mayor, at least in a small extent.
You go through the mayor, I'll go through Torg. One of us will probably get told yes.
Yes. Divide and conquer. Divide and conquer. Okay. Find Torg and I will inform the mayor. To Victor. While I may not be able to be here as an official representative of the Dominion, I would still like to assist in the Daedra incursions that are to come. As Redwell's destruction is a mutual destruction for all involved. I and an associate of mine have come up with a theory on how to effectively understand the Daedra to a better extent. A hypothetical we have come up to is, upon a Daedra's defeat/slain, if planar binding was casted on the corpse, there is a chance we can have a fully intact cadaver to commit an autopsy on. Doing so, we would gain the chance to understand their anti-magic capabilities and their abilities to siphon and redeflect magic like it was nothing. I will still be around Aether and Redwall and will graciously allow assistance. However, I will not be able to give any official backing to anything you request of me. I wish to make sure none of us die. I wish to make sure that we all do not die. Daedra are still evil, and they are our enemy and your enemy. So let us be friends. So let us be the best friends, as they say it in that saying. While we are not enemies, the Daedra are both our common enemy. So let us at least figure this out. And perhaps on an individual level, we can have more relations that are positive. I will try and be around as much as possible. Nox. O'Reilly. God. This is going to be awful.
It's a big what if, and I'll go through the DMs, of course, but it's something Rift is very curious about.
Alright,
Because today
it's
Halo
done.
and Souls are made primarily out of magic.
And character has been done.
Good job.
Huh?
So he's gonna XCOM the fuck out of this.
Me and him had
Near automata
conspiracy
dress.
theorist moments in Aether. So we both rushed down here to do something in character. Even though the lobby's done.
Yeah.
Okay.
We had the batshit idea of what happens if you planar bind a Deja when it's dead.
I beat the
Does
shit
the body
out of your
stay?
mage.
Yeah, we had a whole
Shit out of
talk.
your mage.
Also, hopefully this never gets to Gwydion or Joel. Nox got his shit kicked in again. You got
It's
shot.
fine,
shoot
we're
himself
busy
in
in
the-
night hold.
I made him shoot himself in the dick, and then I curb stomped his head like 18
Well, Goody and
times.
Jol are busy in night hold. Well, Goody's
Yes.
not busy in night hold, but Jol is.
Well, at least this means I don't do Overwatch reports anymore. Yeah, you got Nox when he was like in the middle of the mage trials. When you said that order.
Picture of your feet.
Oh, fuck.
selling them
Okay.
online.
He was in the depths, making sure nothing was messed with. And then he heard the order of, pull out now.
The furries will love this.
Yeah,
He was with Amethyst.
I bet you will.
He had just found flaws in the Redwall defenses in the swamp, and then you called him back.
You'd be so proud. I got
Because there's a flanking point in the barricade, and he told one other, and then he had to go explore the rest of the swamp, which is now vastly shifted around somehow.
Dude, I think
But I'm saying it's, I don't know in character.
No,
Have you done the fucking
yeah,
ritual
no,
yet?
Gwydian's hella stressed
Which one?
solely because of the fact
one
that
with Sylvia.
that was literally the time
Yeah.
Tempest was brought in as well.
So what exactly happened with the contract?
thing.
I want to know that, out of character, before I learn in character.
So basically, the Emperor doesn't want really to get involved with Redwall unless Redwall is giving something in return. And they went, right, if you want to like fight for us.
Ah,
and
yes,
have
the
a building,
charity
you'll
work.
have
They
to,
use
like, do it
charity, the
for
word.
free.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we were like, okay, we're pulling out.
Yeah.
You can have your building back.
Want to know something funny?
Mhm.
I had a DM roll to see if the building would explode.
Oh no.
Because, like I said, Nox had to forcefully cancel his attunement. He rolled a 14 plus 4,
Funny.
since it's his home domain, and he understands it. He gets his full plus 4 bonus. So luckily it didn't explode.
Well, you got the A for building now.
Yes. And also, I did a 1-up, and spent the half an hour after that call,
You having fun
hey,
with it?
yeah, you should hear this too. Because I facilitated it, I hope you don't mind.
I know.
After everyone was called to pull out of the building, I spent half an hour, one by one, walking out the 20 troops that you had said were there. Hope that was okay. Yeah. 3 mages. I didn't have the musketeers, but I did soldiers. The last one was holding the banner. And he walked through and went to Nighthold. Yep. There were no other NPCs, so I did it by myself.
They will be reconvening with Ruga personally and then being reassigned directly to Rove under his personal command.
Yep. But yeah, if you want to know what happened with she and all that nonsense, Nox had finished the attunement
Yeah.
and sent out she to try and find you, but I knew out of character you were in a meeting with Tempest. So she wandered, did a full loop of Aether, asking if anyone saw you. She walked, she stumbled, and she collapsed. And Julian found her and brought her back to the building. Because with Nox out of commission, she lost her mana source and eventually broke.
You okay?
Oh. Maybe I'm being too loud.
No. Hello?
Rift assisted Kyle. Kyle called in his favor from Rift, and Rift helped Kyle try to steal from Archimedes.
That's not what it
Which
looked
is
like at
Oh
all.
yeah, that's what happened. That's why Rick was trying to explain. You like had a very
No.
incorrect interpretation.
Something happened?
Which is why Rick was upset because it's like this isn't actually so bad. A friend called in a favor to steal back something that was
Kind
Maybe
of.
it's time to get out of VR.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think it's
when it
time
was
to get over
done,
here.
he went to Archimedes and was like, hey, I'm sorry about this. Like, we did this, it happened, it failed. I just wanted you to know and make sure you were okay. I was okay. I was like, he did everything fine. And he did it because someone called him a favor. And on Aether, a favor's a favor. Even if it's you.
Yeah, but after everything he saw, my brother in Christ, that looked like an assassination. I don't know what else to tell you.
He was literally trying to pull the dagger off his back.
You were shooting
failed.
magic out of portals at him from a distance. What the fuck did you think I was gonna think it was?
Archimedes, or Arcades, sorry. Arcades shot magic through the portal and Rift moved
Well, I hope it's nothing too serious.
I don't believe that's how I heard it, but I will take your word.
No, that is what happened because we failed to hold person, and his response was to shoot magic through the portal. And Rift just moved it away from us before it hit us.
All I saw was magic being thrown out, people surrounding Arcades. I was up in the tree. If anything, I had my homing javelin ready. So the moment I saw either of you, I was gonna fucking hurl it. Because I thought this was like a straight up.
I would have very
like,
much liked
Arcades
if
kept-
Pommel had a misinterpretation and attacked Rift, and Rift and Pommel had a fight in the swamp because they had the wrong impression.
I
would've been fun.
would have loved to do that, but Arcades kept talking him down. Like, it's okay, Pommel, I got this. And because he trusts Arcades, because he's been around longer than he has, and every time Pommel's talked to Arcades,
Alright, all of you, I'm gonna send you away. It seems the session's over, and I don't.
he trusts Arcades.
Gotta be careful with what you overhear nowadays, so. I need a Brunswick.
Fog, so he doesn't like know where the fuck you are to even throw. And by the time you left, he was there talking to Chris.
Sorry, there's a storm going on here, so my internet's gonna be fucking foggy if you wanna hang out and talk.
I'm going to bed soon after this.
Yeah, okay. I figured as much because I took the time. It's like, oh, it's time for you to
Yeah, enjoy the raid. Sending you over to Brunswick. Goodbye.